Hi, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Disney Dreamlight Valley. I want to apologize in advance. I might be talking weird because I seem to have lost my normal headphones, and so I'm having to use these in-ear monitors, and they're the kind that, go in your ear, and I feel like I have a head full of water. I'm not used to that. So if I'm talking loudly or just strangely, I'm sorry. But I'm very excited for tonight. Hello, Zara. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I'm excited because we have the new update information for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have been sure to not see any spoilers. It just got posted today. I think normally they do it on Wednesday. We were supposed to stream on Wednesday, and then we were supposed to stream last night, but life, I'm so excited for the update. I am glad. I am especially interested in the Star Path. I'm very interested in any quality of life updates. I hope that there is some news on that freaking crafting table, because that is the only holdout of the old search function, which is to say no search function whatsoever. So I hope that there's something about that. I want to hear some information about that Olaf building. I haven't been looking at anything, so I don't know if that was an April Fool's thing. We were talking about how it's maybe a museum because Olaf is all about his facts and knowledge. So I hope that that's something like that. But who knows? I've mentioned this before, I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot of streaming on the update, particularly about no, I'm not an Olaf hater at all. I really like Olaf. So I hope that that's something for him, because he's been pretty neglected on the whole. He doesn't have his own house. He's kind of third wheeling for Anna and Kristoff, and yeah, I hope that he has something special. He's never had a dream style, so I hope my boy Olaf gets the goods this time. But you know what? I'm taking these out until we start actually watching the video, because it really is just like, I'm not used to that feeling. I used to always use those, and then I got the over ear ones, which are great because they just sit on your ear, and I can actually hear myself talking like a normal person. And then you go back to that, and it's like sticking your finger. It's literally like sticking your fingers in your ears. So I don't know. I don't know what I sounded like, but hello. And what else? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be. In fact, I know that I'm not going to be streaming anything involving Pocahontas herself. I'm just gonna skip that. I have my own reasons that we don't really need to get into. Yeah, the video behind me, isn't that cute? Yeah, I used to have that at the old house, but it was so far behind me. Now you can actually see it. I mean, that is one of the good things about having such a tiny space here, is you can actually see it now instead of it just being something in the background. What is that? Oh, it's kind of vaguely Disney. Oh, okay. Kind of cute. And then I've got a little chap here who's doing his own Disney thing. But yeah, I am interested to see Pocahontas. I'm always interested to see how they're able to translate the 2D characters into 3D. I did see one picture of her, and she looked a little derpy, not in my opinion. So I hope that was just a bad angle. Just a bad angle for her, and I hope that they did her justice. And I'm just interested to see, what's new in the valley. So let me put these suckers back in. Alas, I know that as soon as stream is over, I'm going to instantly see them, right? Because that's just how it goes. The trouble is, of course, everything on my desk is pink. So it's like, oh, let me look for that one pink thing amongst all of the other pink mess that's on my desk. Of course, what am I thinking? Before we get into the update, I'm just so excited for it. We have to look at tonight's snack, don't we? So, besides the update, we're also going to be looking at the new extravaganza. Well, the updated extravaganza. This is the third year running, I think. I did already craft all the new stuff, but you'll see that when we get to it. But I just thought something sort of egg and Easter related might be in order. So the one and only vegan Easter candy that I was able to find in any grocery store are these big chewy Nerds jelly beans. I'm interested with them because when I think about Nerds, I always think of the classic pink and blue boxes. There is no pink. There is no blue. It looks pink on camera, but it's red. They look more like Skittles than anything. So I'm just interested to see what those are like and if they give you that Nerds crunch. They look very crunchy. If the camera can focus on them. They're very crunchy. My lighting is still atrocious. Maybe one day we'll get that figured out, but today is not that day. And then I've got a lot of sweet going on here. I've got candy, and then I've got soda, which we'll get to. But I was like, I should have a little something salty, a little something savory. So the other day, I went to my new favorite store, grocery outlet, and I don't even know if this is going to fit on the camera, but it really looks so much bigger than it actually is. But it's Skinny Pop, dairy-free, white cheddar popcorn. I've gotten it many times before, and I like it. So I saw a party size, party of one. That's me. So we're going to have some of that. And then, yeah, to drink, I have this Pink Ting sparkling grapefruit flavored beverage. I think I've had this before, and from what I remember, it's very sweet. I mean, it is soda, but it just seemed really sweet. So we're going to be cutting it / extending it with some grapefruit sparkling water. I'm going to go ahead and pour that now while it's cold. And I forgot my water. That's okay. I'll get it if I need it. It's warm tonight, but it's not like super warm. I'm going to fill this glass halfway. Well, okay. Whole bottle. I don't know why I thought I was going to extend more than that, but we've got that. And then we've got the bubbly. Now, this probably won't all fit in the glass along with it, but it's still going to be roughly half and half. Yeah, you can tell that it's really sweet because all that sweet is still at the bottom. It didn't really blend much at all. It's just some thick soda. So I'm glad that I have that. Let's there. Make it real cute. It's it all in there. Have a refreshing sip. I hope that you all have your drink, your snack, your pet, your blanket. If you're still cold, God bless you. I wish that were me. That's perfect. That's really good. Perfect blend. It's been raining all day today and we lost power for like 10 seconds earlier too. Oh, goodness. Well, not so good about the power, but the rain. Oh, I think we're going to be getting some rain tomorrow. And then it's going to drop down nice and cool again. I'm trying to store up all of the cold reserves because I know it's going to get real hot real fast and we're going to have mosquitoes and flies, and I want the coolness to last just a little bit longer, just a little bit. So yeah, over the weekend we should have some nice cool weather. Yeah, okay. It's time. I have looked as much as I possibly can for these headphones, so I'm going to have to stick these in. I probably won't be wearing them when we're playing the game, but of course I have to have them in to watch the video, don't I? Pop those suckers in. I think I was gonna say if I just kind of sit them at the entrance of my ear canal. No, it still just completely shuts me in. Head underwater. Okay. Let me move everything around so we can switch to the other camera. Okay. All right. And make sure that you're dinging because you're not going to be in full view. You'll probably be able to hear the ding from the chat because I don't have it set up correctly. But anyway, let's head on over here. Okay, Whispers of the Wind. All right. So we're gonna just watch it through. I'm gonna shut my mouth for the next, I don't know, because my taskbar is in the way. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, villagers.
Shush now. For the next 4 minutes, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Dang, you got it. Yeah, so you probably heard that, but I don't think it's too loud. Anyway. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut, let Courtney speak, and then we'll watch it again and we'll just yap and yap and yap. Okay.
New update is just around the corner, bringing with it tremendous new content, a brand new character, Pocahontas, highly requested quality of life improvements, and an all-new feature. Excited yet? Well, get ready as we explore Whispers of the Wind. I wonder what's gotten into the valley.
Ooh.
There seems to be something in the wind. With the help of a fellow ocean adventurer, follow the swirling leaves as they guide you to a mysterious island and piece together memories to bring Pocahontas from Disney's Pocahontas back to the valley. Learn about the whimsical moon.
Wait a minute. This looks really blurry all of a sudden. Why are you behaving this way? Come on. We got good internet. Don't pretend like we don't. That's a lot better. Okay, why don't we back that up a little bit? Okay.
With it, tremendous new content.
Like, this looks terrible.
Pocahontas, highly requested.
I'm used to my own vision being bad, but
new feature. Excited yet? Well, get ready as we explore Whispers of the Wind. I wonder what's gotten into
that
the
looks a
valley.
lot better.
There seems to be something.
That water
in the
is
wind.
gorgeous.
With the help of a fellow ocean adventurer, follow the swirling leaves as they guide you to a mysterious island and piece together memories to bring Pocahontas from Disney's Pocahontas back to the valley.
Yeah, she does
Learn
look a
about
lot
the
better.
whimsical moontide glow phenomenon, changing the oceans in the valley, and help Pocahontas throw a celestial celebration. With festivities in place, Pocahontas can't help but think that something or someone is missing. Using the starlight's glow, craft a special bait and welcome a new companion, Miko. By inviting Pocahontas to stay in the valley, she'll bring her very own house and one-of-a-kind friendship quests. Blossom your friendship level through her quest and unlock additional beautiful rewards such as her signature clothing set. Now, while the Memento mystery has completed, your valley story is far from over. Starting with the Whispers of the Wind update, be on the lookout for new mischief and mayhem. That's right, another saga begins with a mystifying figure lurking in the valley. Stay tuned for
finally! We got the other door.
Alongside these rewards come captivating new items and the elements of nature Sarpath. Sprout a new look and embrace your peaceful self with stunning nature-inspired fashions.
Yeah, more story. I'm always up for more story.
Items. Looking to add a new friend to your journey?
That's really cute.
Can now bring the new mossy sea turtle companion along. Of course, progressing through the star path will also allow you to unlock even more.
She's got. That's pretty. She got
giant lotus flower house.
A dream style.
This update will
That's
also
nice.
Introduce a brand new star path feature to the game. Vault rewards. By completing routine duties, you'll now be able to earn star path rewards.
Okay.
Some rewards will reveal themselves throughout an update. So keep checking back for even more returning items. And keep an eye out on our socials.
I have thoughts.
Bring some color to the wind with a new bundle arriving to the premium shop this update, featuring new looks for Goofy Stall and the Wishing Well, and all new unique swirling wind leaves, and a new adorable companion, Percy from Disney's Pocahontas. The Whispers of the Wind update also brings 2 events this season. A new floating festival has blossomed in the valley, and with it, a brand new spring event. Starting April 29th
that's so
till May
pretty.
19th,
I wish we
hop
could
into
keep the festival island. They're so pretty. Just to walk around in.
Solve them, and you'll be able to unlock an array of new exclusive thematic rewards. The magic doesn't end there, as we hope you're ready to uncover what lies below in the Return of the Treasure Hunt event. From May 27th to June 9th, follow the rippling waters to uncover
Took
hidden
me a second to remember it.
To earn other rewards. Along with exciting new events and rewards come equally exciting quality of life improvements and a brand new feature to the game. We're thrilled to announce the arrival and opening of Olaf's Grand Exhibition in the Valley. The new Grand Exhibition
it is a museum. Okay. Okay, good.
All your collected items through the base.
Because I mean, what else could it have been?
Each room in the exhibition pertains to a specific biome and will provide a space to display activity items gathered from the corresponding biome. They'll each hold a central diorama to showcase your major storyline achievements, an aquarium to host all the aquatic creatures and gems.
That's so neat.
To care for all the companions and food found from that specific biome. The Whispers of the Wind update will bring 2 rooms for the exhibition, the Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach. Upon opening, you'll notice that each room will need some trusty repairs, and once repaired, you'll earn a placeable, corresponding furniture diorama to decorate with, alongside unique clothing items to show off your accomplishments within your valley. Keep an eye out on future updates, as we plan to introduce more rooms to complete and special rewards to collect. Alongside this new feature, we'll also be adding some highly requested quality of life improvements to the valley. We're improving our crafting menu by bringing new search bars, search filters, and expanding current filters.
Finally!
With ease. All of these improvements will also apply to your uncrafting station.
Good. Okay.
Enjoy this developer update.
I forgot that exists.
All that's in store in the Whispers of the Wind update when it arrives on April 8th. And see you in the valley.
Nice. Okay. All right. So interesting things are happening. Hello, Judith. Hello, Judith. Hello, baby girl. Hi, honeykins. Okay, so that was a lot, but of course we're gonna hello. Of course we're gonna be going over everything again. Crafting station. Thank God. That museum looks really cool. I don't know what I was expecting for it, but yeah, let's put her on the big screen. Hello, darling. I don't know what I was expecting for the museum. I wasn't expecting cardboard cutouts, but they look nice. I don't know what I would do with them other than, of course, everything comes back to dream snaps. I was thinking, you know, if you wanted multiple people in your dream snap indoors, for instance, you could just have the cutouts in the background. I don't know. Isn't she a pretty girl? She's a pretty girl. Yeah, the cutouts, I'm like, okay, that's nice. I like the outfit. I need a better look at it, but we will be going back. And then the star path looked really good. I wasn't really sure what I was expecting. Yeah. Oh, they do look really cute. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. That wasn't it, but I like it. And the star path, I'm glad that it's like a nature theme. I think that's really good. Pocahontas definitely looks better than that one picture. Yeah, the bunny. Yeah, that was, she said that was a companion house. That's really cool. So it's not going to be just cutouts. It's going to be an outfit. It's going to be a companion house. And who knows what else in the future. And then she said it was just going to be 2 biomes and it was only for the base game. So, I mean, I would say, oh, well, maybe they'll add the DLCs later, but the floating islands, they've only done Eternity Isle so far. There are 2 DLCs backed up. So I think hoping for that might be ambitious. I wonder if they'll retroactively give us premium shop skins, you know, the way that we have the Scrooge skins, the Halloween one. There is a Halloween one, isn't there? Well, I mean, all of the biome ones. Presumably, at least for now, Olaf's Museum, I can't remember what she called it, but Olaf's Museum will only be in the valley. You can't add it to your DLCs because it's irrelevant to the DLCs. So there isn't a whole lot of need for different skins, but we do have skins that are unrelated to the DLCs, like the winter one, the cherry blossom one. But we don't have any skins for Daisy's shop either, so maybe they just don't care. I don't know. So many questions. But anyway, yeah, let's go back so that we can... Whoa, hello? Thank you. What? Whoa. All right, fine. Oh. I didn't switch back to the video. Okay, let's switch back.
I wonder what's gotten into the valley. There seems to be...
Okay. So I need this. That might be a premium shop thing. I don't know. I need this in my water at all times. Probably won't be. I mean, they'll put anything in that premium shop. They're putting these leaves in the premium shop, so maybe they'll put the water in. I'm more interested in the water than the leaves, although I do like the leaves.
Something in the wind. With the help of a fellow ocean adventurer...
So this is interesting because when we get on Moana's boat now, it just goes straight to the Little Mermaid one, the one that we got Ariel on. So I wonder if when you get on it, there's going to be a menu and you pick between the 2 islands if you ever go back. I can't imagine that they would build this whole island and never give us an opportunity to go back to it. I would imagine it'll be like the Ariel Island and future quests will make us go back there. So, yeah, I wonder how they're gonna work that out.
Follow the swirling leaves as they guide you to a mysterious island and piece together memories to bring Pocahontas.
Her hair, that flowing hair, they nailed it. They got it.
From Disney's Pocahontas back to the valley.
It does look kind of choppy, but I mean, her style is quite blocky. So I don't know. I don't know if it looks blocky because that's her art style that they're translating to 3D, or if it looks blocky because they didn't do a good job of doing it. Or maybe this is just, you know, an early version. I don't know. I don't know.
Learn about the whimsical moontide glow phenomenon.
You know, she has like very sharp angles, not like sort of like, look at her hair there. It's quite sharp, and it's been a long time since I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie once in theaters in 1995. I think it was 1995. It was a friend's birthday party, and I'm pretty sure we were 10 years old. So that would be 1995. I think that's when the movie came out. That's how long it's been since I've seen the movie. But I remember her having just that very sharp, angular, animated style. So I don't know if that's what that's about, or if it's, you know,
phenomenon
I don't
changing
know.
the oceans in the valley and help Pocahontas throw a celestial celebration. With festivities in place, Pocahontas can't help but think that
yeah, she's got like sharpness to her. But it does, I don't know. I'm trying to be generous and say that it's just her style of her animation. But I don't know. At some point you have all of these characters that come from all these different IPs, they all blend well together for the most part. Some of them, not so much. But for the most part, they blend well. And I feel like she just looks a little PS1-ish, you know? Like she needs more polygons.
something or someone
So I don't know.
missing.
Her
Using the
hair
starlight
is
glow,
great though,
craft a
the
special fate
movement.
and welcome a new companion, Miko.
And I was wondering about Miko because of course in the road map they just showed one of our raccoons. So it's good that it's not just another one of our raccoons. It's Miko. I like that. I would love to get her hair to wear. I know. I can just imagine. When I was a little girl, I had really long, really straight hair. And I don't think that will ever happen again for me. Yeah, that would be, but it's, I have to keep telling myself, you don't want to grow out your hair that long. That's so much maintenance. That's so much time and effort. But then I see somebody with really long, gorgeous, shiny hair, and I'm like, I wish it were me. I wish.
By inviting Pocahontas to
I like her house. It looks really good. It does look really good. Again, I don't really remember it from the movie because it's been over 30 years since I saw the movie. But I think it looks good.
stay in the valley, she'll bring her very own house and one-of-a-kind friendship quests. Blossom your friendship level through her quest and unlock additional...
Okay. I like the baskets. I guess this is a loom. I like that. I like the outfit. And I like that it's not just another bad, in my opinion, level 10 princess dress. You have black hair and it's medium length at the moment. I want a little long hair like her. Yeah. It's a lot of work having hair like that, but man, is it ever gorgeous. I like that this outfit presumably would also look good on the masculine figure. I just think it's a really good outfit. I'll leave it at that. I hope that these are separate pieces too. The boots and the jeans. And well, the shirt, we just have a plain, don't we have a plain white shirt? Actually, I don't think that we do have a plain white shirt. We have that Touch of Magic plain shirt that we can decorate, but we don't actually have a plain shirt that you could wear in a Dream Snap. So it would be interesting if that was separate, and the earrings and the jacket. I would like these all to be separate pieces. Yeah, Jesus is a nice change. Do we have we do have a couple of pairs of jeans. Not many though. And not many blue jeans. Like I think there's a pair of like pink capri denims or something like that. We don't have a whole lot of jeans, so it is nice. Yeah.
Beautiful rewards such as her signature clothing set. Now, while the Memento mystery has completed, your Valley story is far from over. Starting with the Whispers of the Wind update, be on the lookout for new mischief and mayhem.
Mischief and mayhem.
The saga begins with a mystifying figure lurking.
Mischief, mayhem, mystifying. So when I first saw this, I thought, are there any theories out yet? Because if I had to guess, oh, I do like the details on her butt too. Those are really nice. Anyway, if I had to guess what the theories are, when I first saw this and it looks like it's been punched, my first thought was Ralph. But the way that she's saying mystical mayhem, I'm thinking Madam Mim. I would hope that it's Madam Mim. One, because I think it would be cool to have her in the Valley. But two, because I don't know. I also think it would be good to have Ralph because... But see, I feel like this door wouldn't be a normal realm door. Or would it? Because the other door on the other side is not a realm door. So I'm thinking that this isn't a realm door, but I personally want Ralph to come from a realm because I want to see a Wreck-It Ralph realm. But also on the other hand, it's probably not going to be a Wreck-It Ralph realm because who else would be coming? These days, earlier on, not so much, but these days, they only really do realms if there's the expectation that there will be more characters coming. And there are other characters that could come from Wreck-It Ralph, but like, is it likely? I hope the storyline won't last a year. I liked getting Pluto, but not for it to take a year and just to... Yeah, definitely. Like, I like a story, but it's just like, there really wasn't that much story in his story. It was just like a whole lot of build up for just a character. Whereas the first chapter, I feel like that was story, and we did get a character. Unfortunately, I still don't like the Forgotten. But it was more about the story than the character. This was like no story and oh, here's a character. I want Ralph to bring us mini games. That's my dream. That would be... Oh, now see, that's bringing me back to thinking that it's Ralph, because this could be like a game room. You know, you could go in here once we get Ralph, and then there could be mini games. God forbid we play Scramble Coin with another human being. I love Scramble Coin, and I want to play it with somebody other than the computer. So it would be cool if we had things like that. Yeah. That would be great. All right. I'm going back to Ralph again. I do think that at some point we're going to get Madam Mim. Let me go back and listen to what she says, because it didn't sound very Ralph-ish, what she was saying. You know? You love Scramble Coin too? Wouldn't it be great to play Scramble Coin together? But we can't. That's a bummer. Okay. Starting with the Whispers of the Wind update.
Be on the lookout for new mischief and...
Mischief, mayhem. That sounds like Ralph. But then she throws in the mystifying, and I'm like, that's not very Ralph. Mischief and mayhem for sure sounds like Ralph. But mystifying combined with mischief and mayhem sounds like Madam Mim. Or does it sound like somebody else? Those are the only two that come to mind. Do you know if anybody else has been talking? I mean, I'm sure other people have been talking about this. But do you know what other people are guessing on this? Because Who else? Mischief, mayhem, but mystifying. I don't know. I mean, Mischief and Mayhem sounds like Peter Pan. We already have him. Mischief and Mayhem sounds like Stitch. We already have him. I don't know. Mischief and Mayhem, but mystifying.
Mayhem. That's right, another saga begins with a mystifying figure lurking in...
A mystifying figure lurking in the valley's shadows. Which makes me think of villain. So it could be Madam Mim. But it could also be Ralph. Even though he's not really a villain, he kind of. I don't know. Dr. Facilia. Oh, yeah. Ooh. But I'm also thinking about this crack. Is that relevant to Princess and the Frog? I don't know. Another base game villain would be awesome. It would be great. It's been a while since we got a base game villain, hasn't it? Who is the last one? I don't know. Who was the last one? You know, I think you're right. That's wild. Why? That's so weird. So yeah, we definitely need more villains in the game. They can't just assume that everybody's going to be getting the DLCs. They want everybody to get the DLCs, but the balance is way off. Is that true? Oh my god. I think that's true. Yeah. And they've been pretty balanced in the DLCs, so those of us who have all of the DLCs, we've been keeping that balance, but not really. If all of the characters that we've been getting in the base game have been the goodies and no baddies. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, so now I'm thinking that that's got to be a villain. So even though Ralph kind of has like villainous tendencies, like he was the bad guy in his game. Oh, yeah, that's bringing me back to him then. I don't know. It's that crack, you know? It's been a long time since I've seen Sword and Stone also. So I don't know if that crack is relevant to Madam Mim. I don't know. Yeah, that's a villain symbol if ever. Or maybe that's going to be like a villain's hangout. Maybe we're going to get multiple villains at the end of this. Oh, the breeze coming in through that window feels so good because it is kind of warm in here with all these lights. Okay. Lots to think about there. Ice Age, yeah. Yeah. Although that's not Disney, is it? That's not Disney. No. That would be interesting. Anyway, that's wild. I did not realize that we have had... Hello. I don't know what happened there, but thank you, Patricia, for letting me know. Interesting. Let me go back to where we were, because I was just yipping and yapping. Where are we? Okay, I think that's roughly correct. All right. Is there anybody there? Let me know if you're there. It looks like you're there, but it'll look like you were there before too, so I don't know. Hello, Diamond Stingray. How are you? Welcome. I don't know what happened. Don't know. But I'll tell you one thing. OBS is desperately trying to get me to update something. So I don't know if it kicked me out, hoping that I would just give up an update. But it's just a minor update. So it's like, chill out. I'll get to it when I'm done. But if it happens again, I'm just going to go ahead and do an update and we'll have to come back. Yay, we're back. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Everybody is back. I don't know. But okay. So I was yapping. Oh no. Yeah, apparently it was me. I was frozen roughly around here-ish, and then I was talking all the way up until here-ish. So I'll just say all that again. Nice to see you. Thank you. Nice to see you too. Welcome in. And thank you for letting me know. Okay. So yeah.
Another saga begins with a mystifying
God only knows what's going on here.
Shadows. Stay tuned for more clues each update. Alongside these rewards come captivating new items and the elements of nature Star Path.
Yeah, when I first saw that, I thought, oh geez, it's just a recolor. It's just a recolor. And then I realized when she told us about the Vault rewards, yes, it's a recolor. That's the point. So that's okay. And yeah, this all looks great. Excuse me. My voice. I've been talking for a while. Yeah, I'm not. I do like. I like how it looks. I think it looks cool, and I bet it would look really cool at night. It's not my style, but hey, not everything has to be. And there's plenty of other stuff that's not my style in this game too. So, I think it's cool looking. It kind of reminds me of the Tron suit that we also have. Well, I don't think I ever got that, but I think that's really cool. I think considering that this is part of the Star Path, I would be more inclined to get this than the Tron suit. I have to pay for that. Excuse me. But yeah, it is cool looking. And also these steamy lava pools. Oh yeah, definitely. And I'm sure they'll come up with we'll probably do another Elements Star Dream Snap like we did way back when. That would definitely work for it. And this is very pretty. I hope that crown is separate. How adorable are they? Do we have any other Bambi stuff? Is this the first Bambi stuff? That can't be right. We have anything else Bambi? I don't think so, but they're very cute. And I like that they're separate. I like that you can place them around wherever you want. I like the willow tree not necessarily being a snowy willow tree. It's good to have a recolor of that.
Star Path.
Or do we already have that? I don't think we do. Do we? Do we already have that? This is our first Bambi stuff? That's wild. That's crazy. Definitely need more.
Look and
I would really like a flower topiary, possibly with flowers on it. That would be very cute. Yeah, that's a very pretty dress.
Your peaceful self with stunning.
Yeah, that would definitely look really good at night. Because I don't think that we have a couple of items that glow or do something at night. We really don't have anything masculine that does anything special off the top of my head. So that's cool.
Nature-inspired fashions and give your valley an earthly feel with lush furniture items. Looking to add a new friend?
And that's just so cute. I mean, I wouldn't mind just having that as a piece of furniture. You know, just a little turtle planter to put on a table. But yeah, I think that's really, really cute.
Your journey? You can now bring the new mossy sea turtle companion along.
I love that dress.
Of course, progressing through the Star Path.
And look at how cute she is.
Will also allow you to unlock even more exclusive rewards.
The house is going straight to the glade. I really want to do a glade, floating island build. Because it's just so hard decorating in the glade with that big old tree in the middle of the way. So, yeah, that is really pretty. I love this lotus. I guess it's like a stained glass window. It looks very flat and painted on, so maybe it just is because it's not glowing like everything else. But it looks like a stained glass window on that door. The handle is so cute. It's really nice. And she's just so precious.
Such as Nala's Flower Crown Dream Style and the Giant Lotus Flower House. This update will also introduce...
I like that dress. I like this armor. See, we're getting stuff. Yes, it would be really cute if Simba also got like a little flower crown or something. I don't know. Probably not. But they usually do it in pairs. It's pretty rare that they only do one dream style in the Star Path. I think. I think that's right. I think that's
Brand new
right.
Star Path feature to the game.
Especially such a basic one, you know. They didn't have to design a whole costume. They just had to stick a flower crown on her head. So give us two of those. That would be nice.
Vault rewards.
Yeah, the willow is new. Okay. I wasn't totally sure, but yeah, the willow is new. So that'll be nice to have a non-snowy willow. So this is interesting because it doesn't use, it appears that it doesn't use any of the Star Path currency to get them. It's just once a week you get a new one. I'm curious about these question marks. I wonder if I don't I'm thinking for right now these are just surprises, and these will be filled in from day one of the Star Path. It's just they didn't want us to know what they were yet, or maybe they haven't decided yet. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know why those question marks would be there. That just seems weird. Yeah, no bonus items now. It's interesting. I'm wondering, because the thing is, we have this. The Star Path is like a normal length. So it's not like we're going to be doing more Star Path and more routine duties to get these as well as the bonus items. So I'm thinking, this is my thinking, that these three things are going to be the recolors that we would normally get in the bonus rewards. So, you know, whichever one they decide from these rewards, that's what's going to be here. So for instance, the dress, you know, there was another purple dress as well, but it looked like a different style. So let's say the pink dress, they do a recolor on that one. That's probably going to be one of these, that kind of a thing. And then they don't have the house here. I don't think that they would put the house here in the vault rewards. Well, I don't know. Now I don't know. Because a new Star Path item recolor wouldn't be a vault reward. So I don't know how that's going to work. I think Courtney said the items will reveal themselves. Oh, okay. Okay, I missed that totally. Or maybe she hasn't gotten to it the second time. Well, I missed it the first time. But yeah, so it could be a case of all that stuff is just going to be in the rewards now. Maybe there will be more reward duty, or maybe this is just totally separate from. No, vault rewards by completing the reward. Okay, let me back this up a little bit and let her actually finish her sentence.
Vault rewards. By completing routine duties, you'll now be able to earn a select amount of previous Star Path rewards. Some vault rewards will reveal themselves throughout an update, so keep checking back for even more returning items, and keep an eye out on our socials for more details.
Okay. I think I'm more confused, but I'm sure it'll all be perfectly obvious once it actually shows up. We are still getting that house. We are still getting, presumably we'll get the opportunity to spend our leftover currency on moonstones. So I don't think any of that is changing. But it just looks more like instead of taking away the bonus rewards, they're adding the vault rewards and like putting the bonus rewards in the rewards. That's what it seems like. I don't know. It sounds like the vault rewards are replacing the bonus rewards. I don't know, because the house is typically a bonus reward. And now the moonstones, they used to just be normal rewards, and now they're bonus rewards. They come after everything. I hope they're not getting rid of the moonstones at the end. I hope that still stays in place. So I don't know. I don't know. But I do like this. I like that if you haven't done previous star paths, you have a chance of getting it and not just through the premium shop. And if you have done previous star paths, you get recolors, which is really cool. Yeah, it's confusing, but I'm sure it'll all make sense once we actually see it. Just for now, it's like, where is everybody, you know?
Details. Bring some color to the wind.
Okay. First of all, I did notice this. Let me back it up and see if you can see that other window. What's she wearing? What you wearing in that window? That looks new as well. These both look new. So, oh my God, Scrooge is actually getting new clothing. Crazy. This looks like maybe like a little romper, or it could be a dress. It's kind of hard to, it's a black blob on a black background, but it looks new, and that definitely looks new. So that's interesting. These are cool. They don't really interest me personally. I'm just not one for a lot of elaborate outdoor builds. I do have the greenhouse stuff, and I have the river kit, but I don't think that I have all. Well, I know that I don't have all of the kits, but I don't know which kits I have. I'm just not an outdoor decorator. So this is like, that's cool, but I don't know what I would do with it. I don't know.
Color to the wind with a new bundle.
What else? New well skin, because of course that's really pretty, but I mean, come on. Now that I have the cherry blossom skin, I don't care about any of this stuff. It's cherry blossom, or at Halloween and Christmas it changes to those, but otherwise cherry blossom forever, for always. I need to see how this, yeah, it's kind of confusing because it just looks like a bunch of tree branches. I don't really know what's going on with them. I'm sure that people will go crazy with builds with these and just do incredible things, but that ain't me. That ain't me, babe.
Arriving to the premium.
Anything else? This is that jacket new? Those are the new boots. These khakis, do we have those? I don't know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of new stuff here. It's this. It's the well. Did I miss something? Let me back it up again, because this is like very underwhelming to me. It's this. It's that. It's maybe the jacket. What else? Is that new? Is that part of it? I don't know. I do like the art style of Pocahontas, that it a lot of times it reminds me a lot of Sleeping Beauty, how it has that sort of watercolory impressionist, but not impressionist, but just like sketchy look. I don't know. But like the way that these fronds, for instance, they just have that brush strokey kind of a look to them. That is very pretty. Is it enough to make me use moonstones to get it? No, unless they're separate from all this. Because I'm looking at it assuming that it's part of these trees. But if it's like just a little decorative thing, I think I might get that. I do like that.
Arriving to the premium.
But I don't see anything else.
Shop this update.
I'm not wowed. I'm not wowed in the slightest. This is very pretty, but I don't want it. And that's it.
Featuring new looks for Goofy Stall.
Oh, well. Okay. News, yeah. And then these, I would probably want to get those.
An all-new unique swirling wind leaves,
yeah.
And a new adorable companion.
She mentions the Goofy Stall, but it's nowhere to say. I know, I guess she, or not she specifically, but I guess they assume, well, you're looking at the well, so it's that, but Goofy Stall shaped. So I assume that they go together. They're very good looking, but I mean, it's just not for me. I don't think I want Percy. I wouldn't mind a pug, but I just think he's weird looking. Percy is adorable, but I need more kitties. That too. I mean, he is cute in a derpy sort of a way, but I have no emotional attachment to this dog, you know? So
Percy
I
from
can,
Disney's Pocahontas.
I can leave him.
The Whispers of the Wind update also brings 2 events this season. A new floating festival has
This
blossomed
is exciting.
in the valley, and with it, a brand new spring event.
Brand new spring event. This is so pretty, and it's like the kind of thing that I kind of just want to steal the design, even though I already have a place for this castle. But been getting so many. Yeah, for a while there, we only had cats. And then we just had a dog explosion. We had Figaro and Dinah. And then we had like 18 different dogs. So, yeah. It's very skewed. But yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this.
Starting April 29th till May 19th, hop into the springtime festivities across an island blooming with new puzzles and possibilities. Solve them, and you'll be able to unlock an array.
Okay. What? Okay, so first of all, this is very pretty. It's so Belle, obviously. It's very Belle coded, and it's really nice. I'm wondering maybe if this is I was gonna say maybe it's Touch of Magic. Yeah, well, yeah, we did get Mochi. That's right. We're kind of coming back around to the cats, but then we go back with Percy. So it's kind of hard to tell where we are. I didn't get Mochi, and I wish that I had. And to me, you know, when I first saw them, I was like, they look like they're out of Shrek. They missed such an opportunity to have these guys look like the Seven Dwarfs. They look so Shrek-like, you know? Like, not Shrek himself, but like as if they came out of the movies. They don't look Disney at all. I don't know. They just like look too realistic. They just look odd. I love them. They remind me of David the Gnome, which I used to watch when I was a kid. But yeah, they missed such an opportunity to just make them look like the dwarves. And then they could have, you know, shut everybody up about how much they want the dwarves, which I want the dwarves. But what an undertaking to get them all into the game and have them make sense in the game. Whereas they could have just been garden gnomes, garden dwarves. But anyway, I think they're really cute, but they're like, it's like, what are you doing here? You don't fit. It looks weird. This is very pretty. This we already have. Surely we already have this house. But yeah, I really like this. I like that it's sleeveless. It makes it look very 50s. I like it. We have these shoes. Yeah. And then this majestic topiary. Yeah, I like this, but really, when they popped up, I'm like, what game is this? This is so weird.
Thematic rewards. The magic doesn't end there, as we hope you're ready to uncover what lies below in the Return of the Treasure Hunt event.
This I didn't remember at all, but then when the book popped up on the screen, I was like, oh yeah, I think I still have some of those knocking around in a chest somewhere.
From May 27th to June 9th, follow the Ripley...
And this I think we already have. And maybe this? Definitely this. I don't know if this came from this event. I don't remember that at all. I remember this. I remember this. Any of this. Well, and the window. And now that I'm looking at it more. Okay. Okay. So this, and this came from this event. We have everything but the gold chair. Okay. Because I don't remember the helm at all. And I don't remember this chair at all. And I kind of sort of vaguely remember the ladder, but not really. Even this chair? Is that from that too? And the rug? Wow. And the floor too, isn't it? Or did we already have that floor? And the wallpaper. Wow. The more I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Okay. Because I don't remember the event at all, but I'm like, oh yeah, I've used this stuff.
Waters
Okay.
will cover hidden nodes.
What a chair. My God, I love that. That is so pretty. And again, it kind of doesn't look like it belongs in the game. It just looks like a photograph of a chair slapped onto DDV. But it's very pretty. I already have ideas for what I want to do with that.
And piece them together to earn golden rewards. Along with exciting new events and rewards come equally exciting quality of life improvements and a brand new feature to the game. We're thrilled to announce the arrival and opening of Olaf's Grand Exhibition.
I think this looks really nice. It's going to look really good next to Scrooge's. I love the doors. Yeah, I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm so happy for him.
The new Grand Exhibition serves as a hub.
I should probably put it in the Frosted Heights, but I have no room. But I have a nice little spot for it in my plaza. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, look at him.
To celebrate and showcase all your collected items through the base.
That's gorgeous.
Each room in the exhibition pertains to a specific biome and will provide a space to display activity items gathered from the corresponding biome. They'll each hold a central diorama to showcase your major storyline achievements.
Okay, I like this. I like that we're getting the cutouts. But I'm more happy about the fact that we're not just getting the cutouts. Because I think that they're cool, but I don't know how much use I would have for this. The other two, maybe, because like I said, you could put them in a Dream Snap indoors and it would almost be like they're in the house with you. Kinda. But I don't know. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be done instantly. And if they had included every biome from every DLC, every one of us would have this done in 5 minutes. You could probably speed run it to see how quickly you can get it done. But yeah, it's cute. I really like it, and it'll be fun to go in there, I guess. Yeah, it is gonna be moot immediately, isn't it? It's pretty. It's a great idea. It's just a great idea that they should have had in from day one. Wish they would have added new base game collectible. Yes, fossils and bugs and, you know, even something like forageables, you know, let me stick a rock in here. We're putting the gems in, but it's like, let me put some clay. Let me put some sand from the beach. Let me put some clay from the glade, you know? So, yeah. It is a little bit too little too late, but it looks great. Yeah. I do love, yeah, exactly. It is great. And again, you know, just because we're OG players doesn't mean that everyone's an OG player. So, you know, someone somewhere will get full excitement out of this. It is lovely, but it's just like, probably could have used this 3 years ago. Oh well.
An aquarium to host all the aquatic.
I think that this is really cool. I like the aquarium. I like that they're not just like swimming across. They actually have a turning animation. Because they easily could have done like the diorama where it's just the fish flat and they just kind of go from side to side. But if you look at this bass, it actually turns around.
Creatures and gems. And
I mean, they didn't have to do that, but I like that. And this is so cute. A companion house, yeah.
House to care for all the companions and food found from that specific biome. The whisper.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't think about this. We're getting the cutouts. We're getting the companion house. Are we going to be able to get like a fish tank that has all the fish in it with the animations in it? They didn't show that. But it would be weird if we only got 2 out of 3, you know? So that would be cool to have a fish tank in your house with an angler fish in it. And maybe you can add and remove fish. Not necessarily just have it per biome. Maybe you can kind of like within in Stardew where you can add fish, add decorations. That might be a later addition, but they have the animation now, so they definitely could do that.
Diorama to showcase your major storyline achievements, an aquarium to host all the aquatic creatures and gems, and a companion house to care for all the companions and food found
you know what
in
I
that
mean?
specific biome. The Whispers of the Wind update will bring 2 rooms for the exhibition, the Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach.
And that's weird too, because it's like, yeah, they did put work into it. They designed the cutouts and they designed the companion houses and they designed the aquariums, but y'all could really only do 2? I'm hoping that they don't take 3 more updates to get all 8 biomes. I'm hoping that like they're just doing 2 as a test, and then the next update it'll be like, okay, here are the rest of them. And I do hope that at some point they add in the DLCs too. But yeah. Also, there's a chest here, which might be where the outfit is, but I don't think that it's going to be where you put your items. I would assume that you're just going to interact with each of the displays. So it's interesting that they would just leave a chest there front and center, and presumably it stays there forever for no real reason other than just giving you an outfit. I don't know.
Upon opening, you'll notice that each room,
although it is a red chest, so that should disappear as soon as you use it.
You repairs, and once repaired, you'll earn a
you do interact with them.
furniture diorama to decorate with, alongside unique clothing items to show off your accomplishments within your valley. Keep an eye out on
okay. So I hope they don't abandon a game off. Like, that's true. They add stuff and then abandon them. I mean, yeah, I to go back to it, the floating islands. They gave us all the floating islands. They gave us all the Eternity Isle islands. We're 2 DLCs behind, guys. It's been a while since they gave us those Eternity Isle islands. So, you know, any day now, I'm hoping. So yeah, she did say all of the dioramas. So that includes the cutouts and the companions. She doesn't they don't show the aquarium, but I don't see why we couldn't have an aquarium. Also, this outfit's interesting because at first I was thinking, oh, this is like maybe this is because they just showed Dazzle Beach. Or was it? They're just showing Dazzle Beach in this.
Corresponding furniture diorama to decorate with, alongside unique clothing items to show off your accomplishments within your valley. Keep an eye
on. So I wonder if this is going to be the only outfit or if this is the Dazzle Beach outfit. And the reason why I say that is because it kind of looks like palm fronds that this outfit's made of, but it's probably just one outfit for the whole thing. I don't know.
Future updates as we plan to
introduce
more rooms to complete and special rewards to collect. Alongside this new feature, we'll also be adding some highly requested quality of life improvements to the
highly requested quality of life improvements. She only shows the crafting table, and I thought, oh geez, that's it. But she does say improvements, so they normally don't show everything in the update. I'm sure there will be more information in patch notes. But yeah, when she showed the crafting table, and I was like, okay, bye. I was, oh, that's it. So I'm sure that there will be something else, but this is huge.
Valley. We're improving our crafting menu by bringing new search bars.
Stop. Okay. So we're still searching by the normal things that we're searching by.
We're improving our crafting menu by bringing new search
bars,
search filters, and expanding current filters.
Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Yeah, landscaping. Oh, that's nice. Okay. 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 That crafting table. Yeah, on crafting table. Yeah, well, that's true. That is technically 2 improvements, isn't it? I'm sure there will be something else. I hope so. But yeah, this is cool. Interesting. Yeah. Quests being in the search, which I guess that makes sense. All of the top tabs you have to search for them now. I was thinking that maybe it would be a case where it's sort of like a blend of the two. Ooh. Like it would be a blend of the two menu styles where we would still have the tabs at the top, but then you can search and then, or maybe it will be, but it didn't look like it. Maybe they'll surprise us and we're getting Storybookville. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that would be a lovely surprise. The only reason why I think it might not be true, and it could be true, but the only reason why I think that that might not be the case is because I feel like that might be a selling point for Storybookville if there are now floating islands to decorate. And so I feel like they would have put that in the update to say, hey, you're getting floating islands if you buy Storybookville. Sorry, I gotta stop for a second. I got really lightheaded all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's these hot lights. I need a ceiling fan. It's so hot back here. I do occasionally get a little bit of breeze from outside, but it's just so hot. Yeah. Okay. There's no sort thing here. It just says escape. So I hope that we can put them newest to oldest. That's really the main thing for me, is being able to put it to newest to oldest. Because I mean sometimes you're crafting the old stuff, sure. Most of the time you're crafting the new stuff. And I would like to get there quickly, please. But again, this could just be an early version. I don't know.
Current filters so you can craft or declutter with ease. All of these improvements will also apply to your uncrafting station.
Genuinely, I forget that I have the uncrafting station because, again, that came so late in the game that by the time it came, I was like, well, I don't really need it anymore. It's great that it's there for new players, but I used it for the quest when we got it, and that was it. I never understood why the new stuff, it doesn't really, I mean, it makes sense in a way. What really bugs me about the way that it is now, other than not being able to search, is you go all the way down to get to the new stuff and you craft something and it takes you all the way to the top and you have to come down again to craft something else. Oh my God. If you could just stay still, just stay where you are. And if it's still oldest to newest and you just make me go down one time, that's fine. But just leave me there. Don't take me home. Drop me off. Just leave me there. It drives me up the wall.
And with that, we hope you enjoyed this
and then that's it.
And can't wait for you to experience all that's in store in the Whispers of the Wind update when it arrives on April.
Alrighty. Well, that looks fantastic. I'm so excited for that. Yeah. So much. I mean, really, honestly, the thing that I'm the most excited about is the crafting station being able to search. And look at who's here. There's our buddy. There he is. Man of the hour. And that's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's really cool that Olaf is getting his moment. It truly will just be a moment for most of us because it's going to take us a moment to finish it. But I think it's really cool. He's such a good boy and he's so smart and he deserves all of the museums in the world. I hope that he gets 3 more museums in the future or however many DLCs there will be by the time he gets all of those museums. Yeah, it's great. I know. I really, really wish that we could hug. Oh, now that would be a quality of life improvement if we could hug characters. Wouldn't it be great? Because think about it. Like, if you could hug Scar and just like how he would like roll his eyes, but like still put a paw on your back because actually secretly he's a good guy because all the villains are secretly good guys. They just don't want you to know it. That would be fantastic. I wish we could hug characters. Oh, that would be great. Maybe that will be a reward. When you actually finish Olaf's museum, you get the reward of hugs. Oh, that would make it all worth it. Let's let that happen. Let's let that be true. I want that to be real life. Okay. So, as you can see, I have not checked my Dream Snap score because I wanted to save it for here, and I'm not clicked in the game, and that's why we couldn't hear anything. Oh boy. Wouldn't that be great? Reward of hugs. That would be so Olaf. Okay, so I haven't checked the shop either, but I've skipped over it a few times, and that's why the dot's not there anymore. So let's look at what we're getting our reward on as Spring into Style. This was my submission. So I didn't spend a whole lot of time on this one because I did it last minute, and I like it. It's based on one that I did last year for last year's Spring Dream Snap. I just didn't spend very long on it, so it is a little more chaotic than I would want it to be. Last year it got 4,000. I won't pull up the one from last year, but it is very similar to this one. So based on last year's voting system, I would guess that maybe this would be like a 2,500. This year, because the voting's so different, I'm hoping for 1,500, but who knows these days, you know? Before we take a look at my submission, let's take a look at the winners. Oh, that's very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, that's so cute because she's kind of dressed like a bee. She's a sunflower, but she's also kind of a bee. I've never noticed how the center of that, well, the top of that sunflower dress is kind of like a bee's eye. I never noticed that. Got 2,500 moonstones that remain and 4K on your alt. Fantastic. Been doing better on my alt recently, which I play on Switch Lite, so I don't know what that's about. That's fantastic. That is wonderful because people are brutal with those Switch submissions, and it's like you can't help the resolution of your picture. It's I always go for the picture quality and not the picture quality, you know? So that's fantastic. Congratulations. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, they're both posing. Of course, you know, I love the colors. And this really is the new meta, isn't it? Of everybody being like super close to the camera. So that's also making me think mine's not going to do very well. That's very cute though. Very colorful. Much less pastel than I would have thought. Because I went for a straight up pastel look. Because I thought, oh, spring, Easter. Of the third place, the best. They're all really good. They are all really good. This one, yeah. That it is very, very vibrant. So yeah, I think my chances of a good result are going lower and lower. But let's see. Also, let me turn on my lamps. Is that turn this on? Thank you. Okay, there we go. The second one to me. Yeah. Both she and Rapunzel are kind of doing their kind of snooty look. 1,200. Oh, it was worse than I thought. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not utterly heartbroken. It's fine. It's fine. I'll never emotionally recover. It's fine. It's whatever. Why aren't these on? All right. Well, on that disheartening note, let's take a look at the premium shop. Ooh. Okay. Now, I think I remember these wings, so I think I did see a spoiler somewhere. I don't remember seeing this. And the fact that it's separate pieces, it's 4 separate pieces. I have to get it, don't I? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, well, actually, that looks really good with that dress. I don't know why. They don't go together, but in my mind, they go together. That's really cute. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get that. And I'm going to just go ahead and equip it. Why? But why though? Oh, and I've still got my ugly skirt on. Okay. Well, let me take that off. It's ruining the vibe. Stop. It's not an ugly skirt, but it's an ugly skirt with that outfit. I love that skirt, but it doesn't go. There we go. Oh, surely I have to put on some sort of stocking to go with that. It's so good. Okay. So, maybe stripes? That kind of works in its own way. I don't really have a... Well, actually, that color is a pretty good mix. Maybe we'll go with that. I wish that I had stripy blue. That would be perfect. Black and white striped socks. It is good. Oh, actually, what are... no, I don't think I like that. Yeah. I just wish that they went with it more. But yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, and then the wings, they are so pretty. They cost the same as all 4 of these items combined. And then I will have very little for next week. Because I don't have a whole lot of high hopes for my Dream Snap from last week. That Wild West one. As much as I liked it, and I did my best, I don't think it's going to do well. But, oh, they're just so... They're so just so. Okay. I have to. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally fair. And I didn't put them on. I wish I had. The Jester Skunk, well, I can't afford it. And also, as cute as it is, we do already have another Jester. And I'm not the biggest skunk fan. I don't really love the design of the skunk. Even though I was just saying how much I would like a flower topiary made of flowers. No, I'll skip it. Well, I have to, because I'm sure as heck not paying money for it. And also, let me put those wings on. Oh, hello? Dang. I mean, they are very... Are they making a sound? Oh no, I guess I imagined it. When I oh, they're making sound. When she very first started floating, I heard just like a split second of that. I thought, no, I'm just making that up. But no, I am jingling, am I not? That's so cute. All right, I do love it. Oh.
What a nice day.
Okay. So yeah, I can't get anything else from the shop, but I do want to look at what else is here. Okay. I'm trying to guess what this week's Dream Snap is based on the stuff that we're getting. I don't understand. Is it like a comedy thing? Because it's a jester and it's Mike being comedic, I guess. It is so good. And then the Mad Hatter, crazy funny, haha. We got. I'm not getting the. Excuse me. I'm not getting the theme. So I guess I'm just gonna have to go and look at what it is, because I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. And also, we need to do some voting. I'm very curious to see what other people did with last week's theme, because I was stumped. Okay, Small Wonder. Oh. Okay. Play with scale and enter a miniature world. Create oversized worlds and dress in a whimsical outfit. Well, it certainly is a whimsical outfit to complete your vision. Oh, I do have all of this, but I don't know. I don't know. That's maybe gotta go somewhere else. Trying to see if I need to do anything at all, or if this is just. No, that's not gonna do it. I don't know. Yeah, and it kind of works for this. I'm sure I could add in some additional items that I've gotten since I did this build, and also I don't know if I want all this food lying around. I have all this food here because I did have a table here that I had all this food on, but then I moved it and did something else with it. Juju. Juju-bee. Don't pretend like I didn't feed you, girl. Oh, hi. Hi, baby girl. Here, you want to sit up here? Want to sit with me? You're not allowed to chew on my headphones, okay? Okay. Gonna sit? I need a footstool for myself when I'm sitting here with Judy because she needs my legs perfectly flat for her to sit on. And for me to do that, I have to just sit here on my tiptoes. That gets a little tiring after a while. Does she care? No. She's like, you will sit still. Isn't? I don't know if I want to use this outfit because I feel like a lot of people are going to be using this outfit. Okay. Oh, those are new. Okay, I was going to say, I'm surprised that there's nothing new here, but all those dirt tracks look the same to me.
I must commend the groundskeeper.
Yeah, what else can I add to this? Because I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like lately with Dream Snaps, I'm just kind of not inspired. And I don't want to look at any inspiration pages because I don't want to just end up straight up subconsciously just copying somebody. So I just kind of, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it lately. We could do, what could we do here with the... I use it on my Switch and then I use that green... Oh! Ooh! That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Could we do something with the giant spaghetti and meatballs? Because I know most people are going to be like, you know, Tinkerbell, Fairy, Pixie, but I want to be like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Is there a way for me to make it look like I'm in a giant bowl of milk with a Cheerio inner tube? We do have that donut chair. Could I somehow make myself stuck in that chair in a giant white bowl? I don't think that's possible. But I could maybe do something like that. Try to do something with the meatballs, but fail. Yeah, what could we do? And then we could use the Lady and the Tramp frame. Wait a minute. Let's see. Where can we go? Where do I have an empty field? An empty island. I think my glade, I still haven't done anything with it, I think. Oh, I just... Bye, honey. I put these down because I was going to start building something with them, and then I didn't. So, why don't we go, actually, to the Modish Marsh, where I have Tony's restaurant. And I could do something there. Could use something to make a giant pot of water. Have some... Oh! Because we do have a cooking pot. So if I could do some sort of perspective thing where like the pot is like right in front of the camera and I'm kind of far back and it looks like I'm exploding out of a pot of spaghetti and meatballs. Then use your shovel pose or another. Ooh, ooh, yeah. That's also an option. I love that I have bells. Okay, wait a minute. What if I'm like right here? Obviously, I'm going to change my outfit. But what if I'm right here? And like, there's a cooking pot right in front of the camera. I'm going to give it a shot. I think that could be fun. Okay. Cooking pot. And then I could do that tree trick. No, that really only works if you're trying to get yourself closer to the camera, right? Doing the tree trick. I don't want to be close. I kind of want to be far away from the camera. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The pot in front of you. I hope it works. I mean, it's hard to tell a lot of times, but oh, I thought I hit it. Hello? Thank you. I might need to put it on a table or something to get it to the right height. Large pot. Let me get out a table just in case I need it. Well, I could get a table and a stove. Put the table between me and the stove and put the pot on it. Where's the little table? Yeah, give me one of these. Uh-huh. And give me one of those. Oh, actually, this I can just put the pot right on. Why can't I put... Why? Oh, because it has a hood. Okay. But I think the Parisian cooktop might be the way to go. Can you actually put... No, you can't put anything on there. Because it would be nice to have a messy stove. I'm going to play with a few things here. I might use this somehow to put flames in front of it, but then also I might just use candles or something. All right, we're going to try a few perspective tricks. Honestly, I wish that I had thought of this a few weeks ago when we had that illusion one, and again, I left myself no time, so I just did the lamest possible thing. So we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna need you, but you just sit over there for a second. Oh yeah, we need to get real far from this. Oh, not what I meant to do. I can't remember how you use this camera. You see what I mean? Like oh, I think I just need to use my mouse. Quit being cute. Right? I might want to do it in the restaurant because I did start to decorate this. We started this one day. But I don't know how to... Did I? I don't think I did any other rooms, but... Yeah, no, I didn't actually do a kitchen. I could maybe do it in my own kitchen, but... I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing it here. Okay, let's do this again. How do you do this? Oh, zoom in. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to move. Whoa. Oh, I don't know how to do this with a mouse. It seemed like a good idea, but I'm too high up. No, stop.
Time to prepare today's.
Also, the controls on this controller are backwards and I still haven't fixed it. And I really need to. I don't know. I need to move a little bit, I think. I want it to look like I'm standing out front of the door, and for some reason it doesn't look like I'm in front of the door when I'm in front of the door. Can I just tilt the camera a little bit? I wanna... It is tricky. I can see why you might have had trouble if you were trying to do it on your Switch, because doing it with the controller is harder than doing it with the mouse, and it's not easy to do it with the mouse. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's change out of this outfit. Do I have any presets that make sense? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna go back to our Tony's waiter outfit. So, I had a cute hat with it, but I don't remember which one I did. Actually, this one might work. And then, I think it was a costume. I don't think it was separate pieces, was it? I guess it was. Was it a coat? Oh yeah. Okay, and then pants. Apron, very nice. Shoes. This might be good, actually. I kind of like that. I think we're gonna have to get rid of the wings. Alas. Oh, yeah, that doesn't get rid of the wings. Okay, well, never mind. Oh. And then the hair is... Why does it do that? The hair, I want it to be like a... I don't know, like what? I don't know what look I'm looking for. That's pretty good. Let's go for something a bit more natural. Lose the sheep earrings, I think. Okay, I think that's reasonable. I think we're also going to lose the... What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty straightforward. Actually, do I want like a watch or something? Not that I think it matters. And also, I might have to change this outfit anyway if it doesn't work for whatever it is that we're doing. Oh, you can't wear a watch with that. Okay, never mind. Oh. Maybe some rings to match my cufflinks. That's quite nice. Okay. So I want to put those meatballs around. Meet the ball. Actually, can that? No, that can't go on the table. It's gonna probably have to go here near me so it looks bigger because they're actually not very big, are they? I don't know why I thought that they were bigger. I know that we have bigger things, but also I'm probably going to cook up a plate of spaghetti, do something to be on the table next to my pot. We only have a couple. I don't know why I thought we had a ton of them. But that's it. Huh. Okay, well, it is what it is. I think I'm also going to sit this over here. And hopefully we can see that. Alright, I want to drop something out of my pocket so I have a marker for where I'm supposed to stand. Okay, and then... I definitely want to play spaghetti. Ooh. Weird that that's the only spaghetti that we have. I know that we have the one that says pasta, and it's made with tomato and wheat, and for some reason it doesn't look like it has tomato on it. But, I think we have a couple of different pastas, don't we? But, I don't know. We could do a pizza. Yeah, actually, I think I want to do a pizza. Strawberry Field Fairy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going tonight? That's not how you spell pizza. Pizza. Or, what other pizza do we have? I don't know if I want that one. I do like it with basil on it. I did! I got Pluto. It's so funny seeing him in the valley because we worked on that quest line for so long and then we finally got him and it was just like, okay, we got him. So it's almost like I forget that we have him. So when I see him, I'm like, oh my god, it's Pluto. There he is. That was good to have him. Do you have him? I guess we're gonna use that. Alright, yeah, that's a real pretty pizza right there. Also, we do have those steam vents. I wonder if the angle that we're at, if I could get the steam vents to make it look like there's steam coming out of the pot. it probably doesn't rise up that high. But we're gonna give it a shot. We sure will. Steam. Steam. Right there. And then that's enough for you. Yes, I have him. He's cute. He's really cute. He's so cute. It's funny because he, you know, he doesn't move like a dog. He moves like Pluto. And so it's just, it's almost kind of strange to see him sometimes. Let's see, how high does... Ooh, oh, that steam comes up nice and high. All right. Let's see how that looks so far. Whoa. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Whoa. I have every DLC in it. Yeah, it does get pricey. It sure does. Yeah, honestly, me personally, if I could go back, I probably wouldn't have gotten, I probably wouldn't have gotten Wish Blossom Ranch, although I do like it, but I definitely like it the least. Why am I not moving correctly? Hello? Why can't I get this camera right? It's like, oh, maybe that's, no. Oh, oh. All right, this is hard.
Perfect day for a picnic.
It is very hard to get this angle. No. It's not very exact, is it? Alright, there's a bunch of stuff over there that we can't even see, so I need to bring it in a little bit closer. I kind of like Remy being here, but I don't know if I want to hang out with him. I don't know what I want to do. Focus.
Time to prepare today.
This is important too, because if this is super out of focus and I'm in focus, or vice versa, you see that depth. So I'm trying to get rid of that depth. I don't know. It's like I don't know. These sliders aren't very slidey. It's like on or off. Okay. Is there a world where I can get the angle
Perfect day for a picnic.
of the steam just coming from the pot, but also me in the pot? I don't think so. I don't think that that's possible. I think if anything, maybe that... Is this stupid? Is this really stupid? I can't tell. Also, it's driving me crazy how it's like so choppy with the controls. I do need to move back over now. Because actually I think I want it to be... I think I want to be here. I still need to move a bunch of that stuff over here closer. Does this make any sense? I'm starting to think that this might be a stupid idea. I don't know. I think I want to be more like here. Oh my god, not Mike echoing off the canyons. Also, I have to remember that these controls are backwards. That's why I'm having such a hard time. won't move. Why won't you move? It won't move. Why won't it go down anymore? Am I too close? That's too far. That is a ridiculous jump. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we use the controller. Okay, so now that we have the controller, and you better believe I'm going to be hiding everybody. Although I kind of like the idea of Tramp being here too. I can't stand Hades and Jafar and Jack Skellington just mesmerizing people when I'm trying to do something and they've got their attention. It's like, no, attention over here, please. Rude. I can't make this camera go down. No.
Like Gusto said.
Why? It won't angle down.
Of course.
Why? But why though? Why? Why? Maybe if I do this? Oh. And that's as far back as I can go? What? This is hard. But we know that it's doable. We know now that it's doable, but it is not easy. And this angle is still wrong. Yeah. Mickey, you're not helping. There he is. There's my Pluto. Whoa. This.
Time to prepare today's.
No. No. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. What? Oh my god, please. The mouse is too granular and the controller is too sensitive. I'm having a tough time. Nah. This is so dumb. Stop jerking around. Just do it slowly. Oh, oh my god. Anyway, it's wrong anyway, because I need to move stuff. So why am I fighting to get this stuff, this camera angle correct when it's not even in the right place? Okay. I think I want this. All this stuff needs to be closer to the camera anyway. Because it's supposed to be big. It's all stuff that's big. Hades, I swear to God. Okay. You're not allowed to be here anymore. You're only around when I say you're around. So we're getting rid of Jafar and Jack and you. Get out of my life. Okay. I still think that that spaghetti is too far away. Please. What? What? What are you stuck on? Are you stuck because I have to go over the pot before I can go lower with... Oh my god! Stop! Okay. Alright, I think this is right. So now I need to Zoom. Oh my god. Now, see, I can't be that high up with the pot. It has to be like that, so you're not seeing into the pot. You think that I'm in the pot. This is dumb. I love it. Okay. All that stuff needs to come closer.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Do you know what? I needed that. Thank you, ma'am. I needed that. Okay. Alright. All of this spaghetti stuff has to get way, way closer here. She's really talking me through this one. It's so hard to get the angle. I have to get closer, and then I have to but then rotate out, or I mean zoom out. I'm so confused at what I'm doing. No, I have to zoom in, but then move the camera. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Every time. I get so confused. Yes. Okay. Zoom in. Move out. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. Is that really stupid? Also, those small piles need to get a little bit pushed out because I can't see them at all. They're too close now. Okay. Meatball on the other side, and then yeah. Okay. We're getting there. This is stupid. Okay, so that's got to be like around me, like that. Okay. Not around me, but like around me. Not around me. Okay. All right. So we're going to zoom in, but move out. Zoom in, move out.
There's a beach? Oh, I just love that low tide stench. Just gotta ooch it. Just gotta ooch it right there. And also, it's a little, oh, like that. Now, if I could somehow get Remy to be like kinda close to the camera, like right here. Should have worn my sunglasses.
But I don't know how I can invisibly trap him in a spot. Because when you
trap somebody with touch of magic things and then you make them disappear, they actually disappear. I think that they used to not do that. I think that their solid form was there, you just couldn't see them. Now when you do that, they can just walk away. So I don't know how to get Remy to stand right here, because then we would be kind of the same size. Mike, last nerve. This one I want to move out. Oh my god, he just keeps going. He just says the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. All right, I have to get rid of Mike as well. I don't like making characters disappear. I always thought, oh, even if it's a character I don't like, I just want this place to be full. I can't listen to him anymore. I can't. I cannot listen to Mike anymore on any Dream Snap that I'm trying to work on. And he always shows up and he just keeps talking. Do I really not have... Is that really it? Is it just 2 of each of those things? I guess it must be, because where else would they be? But, anyway, okay. Alright. Zoom in. Camera out. Zoom in. Camera out. Zoom in. Camera out. And also, it keeps getting caught on, like, the corner. Camera out. Why? Did I zoom in too much? Is that... No. Maybe I did.
Have you tried the food in this place? I'm telling you, it's really something.
I know, I made it myself. Doesn't look right again. Oh, there we go. 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 Okay. Now, if I put that frame on, am I going to cut off this table? Let's find out.
Nothing like the feeling of sun on your fur.
No, it doesn't cut off. Okay, if Woody could go away, I could just make it nighttime and it would be done, but... I want Remy right here. Yeah, see, oh, that's the thing also. I need either Tramp to come in closer or just not be there at all, because he is throwing off the illusion. Also, I need to put this food into focus. Art and back. Alright, I'm just going to put on a Woody pull string, I guess. Art, though. How can I put art in this picture? Right out. Just got to put on pull string. The go-to something on my back that you can't see. Or... for Easter, let's do that. Sure. Okay, art. What art can I put outside? We could put that. There. Could do that. And you just won't see it. But maybe something that actually looks good would be good. Can we put a rug at the entryway? Not that one, but it would be good. I have been meaning to
work on this area more anyway, so. I'm not liking any of this for this. Clock tower, maybe? I don't know. Not really. Wow, there really is nothing that I want to use here. So we got our hidden beam, and that'll be enough. But I do want to put down a rug. Just something simple. We could do that red rug, but do we want that one? I feel like that one would be better. Although I can't make it even. So let's try the other one. That one's not even either. Amazing. Alright. Well, I'll go back to the other one then, because I think it's better for this. For me. Okay. And yeah, there's not a whole lot of decorating that I've done. But maybe something else from Lady and the Tramp might be appropriate. Oh, you know, I totally forgot that that sign I placed there. I could have just moved it with that other rug, but it's all right. I don't think you're gonna see this, but I'll know it's there. Fire hydrant. Did we put a fire hydrant anywhere? No, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. But ooh, whoa, actually, let's just put that there. Again, totally irrelevant to the requirements, but I don't even know if any of this is going to show up. We'll see. We'll see. Bug, hello. Snack review, you got it. You know what? I really haven't touched anything tonight. We've been going for a long time. We had a short little break there where everything froze, but we've been going since 8 o'clock. I haven't touched anything but a couple of sips of my drink, and my drink is now totally warm. It is a mixture of this Pink Ting sparkling grapefruit flavored beverage and also some bubbly grapefruit flavored water, which I'm going to top that up with. Yeah, it is very warm, but that's okay. Now, for the actual snack itself, in honor of the extravaganza, I had some Easter candy, of course, and we're having these big chewy Nerds jelly beans. I haven't even tasted them yet, so I'm really looking forward to them because I really like Nerds. Normally when I think of Nerds, they're like the pink and blue ones. There's no pink and blue in here. It's just red, orange, yellow, and purple. They really look like Skittles, but they look like sort of crunchy Skittles. So let's give one a try. Yeah, it does have that like Nerds crunch on the outside. Not as much as I thought, actually. I thought I was really going to be crunching into them. But it's just, it really is just more like a slightly more crunchy Skittle. Nothing wrong with that. And then I was just going to leave it at that, but I thought I should have a little something savory. So I have this gigantic bag of Skinny Pop party size dairy-free white cheddar popcorn. I've had this before, but let's have a little taste because I do really like it. I just haven't had it for a while because I haven't seen it anywhere. Stale because it's been sitting there for a while. Now I don't know if it's just me because my taste has been weird or if they've changed the flavor. That tastes like nothing. It tastes like there is no flavor on there. I used to really like this. No, I mean, it's popcorn. It's stale popcorn. Like I said, it's just been sitting here in this very humid room. But nothing to it. But hey, popcorn's popcorn and popcorn's good. This is good. It might need a little hot sauce. You're right. Where would one obtain such a thing? I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alright, so we're working on this stream snap. And I'm having less and less faith in this idea. But I'm sticking with it because I'm stubborn. That's not going to show up at all. But anyway, let's see.
Rusty sure would love the smells around here.
Okay, Tramp, I need you to stand over by that stove. If I befriended him and made him stand there, it's too far away. It's too far. Well, I can always try it.
There's real adventure here.
Let's
Stuff
hang
you
out.
can really sink your teeth into.
Come on, buddy. Stand over here.
Mustn't stay in the sun,
Come on.
dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Come on, pupper. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. Stay. 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 No. No, no, no. Oh, it's too far. It's really too far. I mean, yeah. It really is too far. Yeah. Because I want to be right here. And that's just way too far. Although, let's see how it looks. Maybe it'll still make sense because he'll still be bigger than me. So, Bug, what did you think about that developer update? This is stupid. I have said that every time. This is stupid, but I'm still gonna try to make it make sense.
Hey, good morning, partner.
We're gonna move out some more. We're gonna zoom in some more. I think. No. Haven't watched it yet. I completely missed the Discord notification. No. Oh no. Yeah, we. It's very interesting. It is. There's a lot of stuff. Not as much stuff as I thought. Especially towards the end when we were talking about quality of life. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. There's nothing that's happening that I'm like, I don't know about that. There are things that I think could be better, but there's nothing that I think that's bad. Ooh. This is hard. And Tramp is just not. He's just completely covered by the pot. So. Why am I even trying? I just need you to stay over here, buddy. Just right there, right there. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Just... No. Alright, it's not gonna work, is it? Alright, you are free to move about the premises because this is not happening.
Wish there was some chickens for me to chase.
Ah. Now, something that would be funny is if I could get Woody to get, well, we'd work with Remy too. If any of the little guys could just get closer, then it would really sell the tiny illusion. But what I need from you, what am I doing? There we go. I need him to go. I need him to not be right there. I need there to be nobody right next to me on the sidewalk. I need somebody to be across from me on the sidewalk.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
I think I'm a little too close there. I think I do need to go get my water. I mean, I'm not drinking this, and I should be, even though it's, you know, half soda, but I'm just like, I'm hot. And it's only April. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this place. I'm gonna try, like, one of each flavor at the same time. Because that crunch was crunchy, but it wasn't all that crunchy. So I want to see if I can get 4 times the crunch. I had to step away for a bit. How's it going? Well, we've established that the sidewalk, it's too far for me to hang out with somebody and for them to stay on the other side of the sidewalk. So that's unfortunate to know. But I'm hoping that somebody small, preferably Remy, possibly Woody or Buzz, will come to this side of the sidewalk so it will be the same size. I'm still too close. What? Why are you coming in like that? Oh, maybe I'm zoomed out. That could be it. Whoa. Yeah, it's just... No. I'm not trying to zoom. I'm just trying to move. Help me, Jesus. Oh my God.
And to think that this wretched place is someone's idea of paradise.
I think I need to turn off these lights and just sit in the dark. I don't know how much good that's going to do me, but my God, it is hot. And it's not hot. It's nice outside. It's cool outside. But in here, I'm roasting. Okay.
Nothing like the feeling of sun on your fur.
That's not what I want, but I can't get it to gently come up or down. Please, no. Oh my God, it's so jerky with the mouse. Is it because of the graphical quality that I have going on? Why is this so hard? Let me try like turning it way up. I think it already is way up. It is already way up. I don't know why my refresh rate is so low, but that might help. Okay. That might help. I don't know. Because I'm struggling. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in.
And we're gonna come in. Zoom in. And we're gonna... I can't come... Hello?
It's so good to see you.
It really is. And it's the coolest one because you can do the most with it. But, geez, it's hard. Let me see if this is any easier now. If it's any less. No, it is still just as jerky. Oh my god! Stop going up! Okay. No, I can still see in the pot. I don't want to see in the pot. I guess I didn't realize it because I really don't use this camera mode that much. I always just do the second one. And occasionally I'll do the other one, or this one. I never do the selfie one. But yeah, that's a real pain in the butt, isn't it? All right. Also, I need to move you guys because I can't see what's going on. Also, can y'all just go away? Because I'm gonna make you disappear anyway, but... Also, that available villagers thing popping in and out every time I touch the left trigger. It's just so annoying. I guess so. I wish that they had brought some with them because I feel like I don't have enough. But what can you do? Go away. No, this is too far over. But now I'm too far over again. I think that this is the angle that I want. Also, my steam vent has just given up. So I think I need to move back to that other wall. Okay, well, all that work was for nothing.
Oh, come on, it's so early.
God. Okay, so I think that, you know, obviously I'm going to make all the villagers disappear. I think that's the kind of angle that I'm going to go for. Please, just let me be centered and a little bit higher up.
Come on.
Come on. Come on, baby.
I'm having so much fun
Okay.
here.
That's good. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're going to do that so that everything's in focus at the same time. We're going to... Yeah, do not move. Don't breathe. Don't look at me. Okay. That's going to be good, I think. When I do that sort of an angle. I don't know. Is this stupid? Oh, I did turn the steam vent on, but I think I can just do that. I can just do that from here. I hope. Right? Oh, wait. This one. Okay, good. I would have lost my mind. Oh, thank you, because y'all are getting on my nerves. Turn them off. I know. Just turn it all off. Just turn it all off. Okay.
Now, thank you. I want... I want to see if I can zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, I know. But I think it's... I know. That's true. I think if ever you were going to use this frame, this would be it. But, yeah. But honestly, I kind of feel like this is not going to do well. This is not going to be a good Dream Snap. And I think that nobody's going to vote for this anyway. So I kind of want to go big, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's... If ever I'm going to use this frame, it's going to be for this one. But having said all that, I think I want to change my angle again. Because I feel like there's too much blank table. Thank you. Thank you. You would vote for it if you saw it? Alright, you can't see my pizza anymore. But that's okay. Because I think I want to just scooch it on over just a little bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get rid of more of the table. But if I get rid of more of the table, there's more of me. And that's not working because I can't get closer because that ruins what little bit of an illusion we have. And if I move back farther, I would only be going up higher. Can I zoom in anymore? Ooh, I can actually. Okay. Okay, now wait. Now you see here, now wait. I do wish I could get Remy to show up again. I'm gonna turn the villagers back on. Because he should still be out and about. I didn't like it during the day, but I don't know if I like it at night either. This is not going well. This is gonna be a generous 600 moonstones. Where does he stand when you summon him? Oh, you know, I completely forgot that was there. I was complaining about the fact that was there. Wait, I'll just have to use my mouse. He probably stands really far back because they always stand really far away for some reason. I don't even see him. Yeah, I don't even see him. So he's probably... Why do they keep doing that? If I do the beast. Where is every... They're probably like standing behind the restaurant. I don't know. Yeah. I would like... Because we do have these pause and play buttons, but... I don't know, whenever I use them, I don't see a difference whether they're paused or playing. They don't move much. They freeze when you pause them. But when you hit play, they don't go anywhere. I want them to... I don't know. One thing that I've seen people do is, you know, go into selfie mode, place them right by you, and then go out from selfie mode and they're at least close to you. I don't want them close to me. I want them up here. So even that wouldn't do me any good. So. I'll leave him on. And maybe he'll wander out from his hiding place. Although I think when I hide them, does that hide them here too? If I say villagers visible and I say off, even if I have them on over here, I don't know if they cancel each other out. And I can't seem to make anybody to show up anyway to test that out. So, I don't know. Okay, I think I just need to maybe do some color correcting and... Oh, why did you move? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've tried it before, but I don't remember what the answer was. That's the other thing too. I'm trying to not see inside this pot. And I keep... I don't want to zoom. I just want to move up. Please. I zoom in and then camera out. Oh my God. I've gone off the rails again. Oh Lord. Actually, you know what? I think this might be good because even though I don't like how the steam is like coming from under the stove, I like that now you can see that it is a stove. You see the knobs. It's not just a pot on a table. So, even though it doesn't make sense to have a plate of spaghetti and a pizza on the stove, none of this makes sense. Let's be real. None of this makes sense. Do you want to zoom in a tiny... That wasn't a tiny amount. Tiny amount. Okay. And then... Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of that lip. Okay. That's better. Just a scooch. Just a little scooch. Oh, no, that's too much of a scooch. That's good. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Yeah, why is there just a strip across this table? Why aren't there 2 rows? Most stovetops have 2 rows of burners, so if you really wanted it to look like a stovetop and put pots on it, you wouldn't just have them across the middle. I'm trying to logic this out as if there's any logic to any of this. Okay. So, I think I want a bit more... No. See, that light bloom is already, like, too strong. I can't turn that light bloom down anymore. I don't think I like any of that. Highlights, can I can't turn... I don't know about this. Maybe a pose will save it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll see what I can do with that for... Character lighting. I'm wondering if my idea with... Oh, yeah, the shovel. That's right. Yeah, we will definitely... But see, that's the thing. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be in the pot. If I had Remy here, Well, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We will give that a shot. I should probably be wearing a chef's hat in that case and not this little newsboy hat. Am I going to reposition myself again? I sure am. I sure am. And also, yeah. Yeah, going for a swim. A little paddle. Also, let's see what shovel we want to use. I feel like just a plain one makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll do that. And then let me change my hat. Okay. That's good. Now, excuse me. See, every time we do this, I'm in a different position with the camera. So now I'm thinking like these are too far over now. And I want to do that. But also I want to do some more decor. I don't know what exactly, because I do want to keep it like a city theme. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just... It's harder than it should be. It really shouldn't be this difficult to place yourself with that camera, but boy is it ever. So yeah, I want some decor, but I want it to still be city-ish. Let me look around, because I haven't done much around here, but I've done something. So maybe some of these plaza trees might make sense. It is really bad. I'm gonna put that there. I'm also gonna put that fire hydrant there. And what else? What else is city-ish? Oh, a trash can. Let's do something like that over here. Got to keep this town tidy. That's really probably it. Yeah, I have the fire hydrant here. I put a trash can kind of in the back because I thought, oh, I don't want to make it look, I don't know. I think you can see it. I think you can see it from the position that we're in. I don't know. I don't want to disrespect Tony by making it look like he just keeps his trash cans on the curb. But maybe I can put it somewhere more prominent where you can still see it. And I don't want it to be like right by the... I don't want to be right by the pizza oven. But, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Judy? Also, I want to turn this sign just a bit. Oh, but now I've put stuff here. Honey. Hi, honey bear. Also, maybe I just need to move this out some more. We'll see how that looks. We can always put it back. But let's see how that looks. Can I? Oh. Ooh, I can put that right. Oh, that changes everything. That's perfect. I can put it right under the stove. That's good. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Judy's here for most pro. Always. Always. She definitely never is a distraction. And demands cuddles. When, only demands cuddles when the time is right. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Okay, guys. Go do something else, would you? Okay, and maybe I don't really... Oh, there he is. Okay, Remy, go over there. Go across... Oh, ow. Alright, honey. Dog staring at you. And it's always the way. It's like, why don't you know how to speak English yet? When you want something, why don't you just tell me? You know, I'm too dumb to learn cat, so you need to learn English. Judy bear. Judy.
Nothing like the feeling of sun.
Why don't you
on
sit on my
your
lap,
fur.
honey? Want to sit down? Want to sit down, baby? Go on, baby girl. Look at this tail. Alright. Sit your little butt down. Alright, so I think I'm small enough. I think now that I've moved the camera out, I think I want to get just a little bit closer and maybe it won't all be so high up, or maybe that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Like...
Okay, so let's see. Remington Rat, you need to come across this street right now. And Nala, I'm sorry, you have to leave. Oh, also I forgot to get rid of this stove. That's going to be in the way now. It kind of was already in the way. But now it's going to be really in the way. Fire, not a great idea. This is unnecessary. Okay.
Have you tried the food in this place? I'm telling you, it's really something.
See how this goes. I might even have to get rid of the stuff that I have in the town square because it might be just in the way. Oh my god. Why? Why the struggle? Why won't you just do what I'm telling you? And then later on you're gonna work and it's gonna be like, what was the problem? Okay. Well, now I can't see the fire hydrant. It's fine. My god. Oh my god. I can see why you were like, you know what? Let's do something else. Because, my god. No. Come down. Come down. No. Come down. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. It still doesn't look like it's coming out of the pot, but at least it looks like it's coming out around the pot and not behind the pot. I really want to move that fire hydrant. We're gonna move that fire hydrant. Ugh. Move it right there. Ooh. Actually, give it some respect. Put it in the center of the...
Rusty sure would love the smells around here.
Okay. Alright, I think that's better. Oh, Judy. Yeah, see, I dropped my legs, not thinking, and she just slid right off my lap. I'm sorry, baby. I can't keep my legs up like that long. No. There. And just doop. That's good. Actually, no, it's not good because...
What a bonny bright day!
Am I even standing in the right spot? Or did I messed it up, didn't I? Or no? I don't know. Oh, Lord. No. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna scream! Stop! Please. Oh my god. Okay. Now, what does it look like with the shovel? Or with the well, that doesn't really... Well, that kind of works, except it's kind of hard to tell what I'm holding. That at least is like, oh, it's the shovel. I just wish I could have Remy close. Or even Woody or Buzz or somebody else tiny. But they just always want to crowd around me. It's like, that's not helping, guys. It's really not helping. Also, why has Max been there for ages? I haven't seen Eric, but we have a lost dog. Maybe whenever he sees... Is that a thing when he sees Tramp? Like, you know, they hang out? It would be really cute if, even though you have all of the notable companions with their character, it would be cute if every once in a while you just saw this gang of dogs just running around. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I kind of love the idea of using this frame. I do want to back it up though. Again, let me zoom out just a tiny bit so it does look like a stove. Lower anymore. 9. Oh, what happened there? Why did that happen? Oh my god, you've completely thrown me off. What in the world? Okay.
There's loads of good people here. I can say that much.
No, no. Okay. I think this is it. I mean, I'm going to change the lighting and all that, but I don't think, at least intentionally, I'm going to change my position anymore.
So much room to run.
It doesn't make sense at all because I'm tiny. Stirring a pot of water from within, but then there are giant meatballs and spaghetti. It doesn't make sense. I don't care. I like it. I worked hard, and I know it's not going to do well, but I just really like it. So, yeah. Sometimes you just have to make a stupid dream snap, you know, and here we are. I just like it. I just like it. Alright, so this does nothing other than get blurry on the very last one. Although it didn't even do that, so I don't know. Okay. Contrast. I don't think so. I think it's already pretty saturated. Actually, I might desaturate it just a little bit so it blends in with the frame a bit more, because the frame is a little bit more muted. So, I might do that. Or, I might not do that, and I might do, like, this one? Nah. No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna edge it back a little bit. Just kind of soften it up a bit. I think if you like it, that's all. I totally agree. You should be exactly, that's really how I feel about it too. Because the thing is, you really never know what your results are going to be. Sometimes it'll be like, oh my god, I forgot to do my dream snap and I have 5 minutes to do it, and you whip it up in 5 minutes and it gets 4,000 moonstones. And then other times you can spend hours on it and it just doesn't hit. Whether it doesn't hit the algorithm that they have set up, or it just doesn't appeal to people. As long as you're having a good time. And I'm having a great time. I'm having a frustrating time with this camera, but I really like this. So that's good enough for me. Would I like it to make 4,000 moonstones? Of course I would. Do I think it's going to? Of course not. But I'm having a good time. We're having a good time. And yeah, that's really it. I actually don't know. Does a vignette go on the frame or just on the picture? It probably is just the picture, right? Why don't I see anything happening?
Like Gusto said, anyone can cook.
Oh yeah, it is just on the picture. But I think the frame is vignette enough, so I don't think we need all that. I find the ones I love the most don't seem to do as well, which is sad, but that's true. Yeah, I mean, even the one today, I'm a little bit disappointed that I only got 1,200. I didn't think it was going to get 4,000. I didn't think it was going to get 2,500, but I think that the 1,200 stung a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know why I did poorly. I don't know if it's because there were just so many other good ones. I don't know if it's just because, again, you know, maybe not a whole lot of people voted this week. I don't know. Because there are also sometimes you'll have weeks where everybody has kind of weird scores, where everybody has like weirdly low scores, and you're like, well, who got the high ones then? Or everybody gets weirdly high scores, and you're like, did nobody do a dream snap this week and everybody got a fantastic score? How does that work? So I think we just don't know how it works. So, you know, just go along with it. I'm starting to think my main account is cursed. You know, that's possible too, because I know some people, I have a second account. I haven't touched it in years at this point, but I got a second account a long time ago. And I know for a little while there I was doing dream snaps on both just for the fun of it, because it's fun. And sometimes those, because I didn't spend very long on those dream snaps on the other account, because it's like, it's the second account, who cares? It's just a bit of fun. Sometimes those would do better, and it's just like, what were you seeing in this picture that you didn't see in my other picture? I don't know. It's all very strange to me. All right, I'm gonna try to get the tones of the food to kind of match the tones of the frame. So I kind of want to warm it up a bit, I think. But then I want to tint it a little bit green so it all sort of goes to a yellow, just like a slight. Well, it's weird because the spaghetti and meatballs in the frame doesn't have any sauce. So I'm trying to color match the sauce to no sauce. So I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I think maybe this is a little too green. I guess I should be color matching the spaghetti to the spaghetti. So let me see how I can do that. If I can do that. I don't know. Ooh. Weird. Like, it's not... I don't think that's gonna work like that. I think I just need to give up on the color, because the color is not coloring. It's not doing the thing. In fact, everything looks really weird, so maybe I'll just drop this back down. Looks a little off. Highlights. Ooh, that's very bright. Yeah, that glow from the window is very strong. I do think I want one though. Shadows. Ooh, yeah. Very intense with the shadows. Character lighting, I don't think I need a ton. I do want to stand out a bit, and when I take the snap, I'm going to try to get it so that the steam isn't right in front of my face. We'll see. Oh my god, I'm getting overstimulated by all these voices. I think I didn't even realize it, but I think lately I honestly played on mute a lot. I'm not exiting out right now to change the volume. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, no, that's too much. Oh, we can turn it down there. Okay. Going from 0% to 1% makes it go away. So I think I need that. So I am going to turn up the highlights a bit, I think. I'm just trying to get the beam to not obstruct me, but also still not be almost non-existent like in this one. So, I'll submit it. Because I just realized I haven't submitted anything yet, so we should probably have something submitted. Okay. But I think I'm gonna try it. Oh no. Okay. That's the shot. I'm not doing that again. That was the shot. That's it. That's all. Oh. Oh no. I didn't hide. Oh no.
Ah, what a day.
What am I doing at this point? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Thank you for saying that, because I would have just gone along with my life and then gone back to look at it and gone, oh my god, she's still there. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We've done it 100 times already. We can do it one more time. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I guess I should put the frame on so I really get a good feel for what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. You're going to be a pro at this game. Yeah, and then they'll change it. I'll be like, okay, finally, I've nailed it. I can do any shot in this camera mode. Oh, we've completely overhauled this camera mode, changed all the controls. It's not any better. It's just completely different. Thanks. Okay, great. Excellent. Excellent. We love that. Whoa, whoa. All right. Gotta back it up just a little bit. I just want to get those burner knobs in. And we can do a little shuffle over here.
Dog could get used to a place like this.
I need you to come down a little bit. No. No, that's worse. That's worse. That is worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you keep doing that? Stop. I swear to God. I swear to God. Why do you keep doing that?
Such kindness really ought to be more commonplace.
We got that. No, see, no. Maybe the bench. It could be, but if for some ungodly reason I have to do this again, then before I get back into the camera mode, I'll move the bench. But just knowing that we can get in the right spot, it is just horrifically difficult. I don't want to exit out and find out.
Okay, 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 okay. So now we're gonna no. We're gonna tip it down. No, we're gonna tip it down.
I'm telling you, it's really
Please. Okay, I think I do need to zoom in a touch. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So now I'm just gonna, no. I'm just gonna, okay, we're getting there. Don't know why it takes so long to get this just right, but it does. So that's where we were. All right. So we are going to, first of all, off. Gonna get our shovel. And it's gonna be like that kind of a position. Also, why is she looking over there? I want her to look over here. There we go. And then we want sort of early night, like, I don't know. I feel like that's too golden. So we're gonna do that kind of a time. But we're gonna change the focus because we want everything to have the same focus. And the aperture did nothing. I don't know why it did nothing. But you know what? It's fine. I like the golden line. I do too. My only thing is I'm thinking like Lady and the Tramp, Bella Notte. So I feel like I want it to be night. And also, is that candle on the Lady and the Tramp table supposed to light up? Does that light up? I don't care. I'm not gonna find out. I will not be exiting out of this camera mode. I just talked myself right out of it. Okay. Well, see, now I'm thinking I want more saturation. But maybe less contrast. I'm just trying to get the spaghetti to match the spaghetti. But I'm too orange now, so maybe just maybe that's the amount of saturation that I want. I don't think it lights up. Okay, good. Because if I had exited out of this to find out that it doesn't light up, I think I would have lost my entire mind. And then yeah, we wanted some highlights. I think that helps with like, yeah. It almost makes the sauce glow, which is kind of cool. So we decided that the color wasn't really doing much. I do think that warming it up just a little bit is good. Because the night, of course, makes it very blue. And I think that's good. Okay. Some brightness, maybe? Of course she had to blink. Of course she did. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that there's this line of steam here. Go ahead and submit one. Submit. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I said no speech bubbles. Okay, good. Don't start with me.
Yeah, there's really... Well, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Should I be smiling? Should I be winking? I don't know. Oh, just every once in a while there's a hit of breeze from outside. It's so good. So good. Because really, I'm feeling like sick from this heat because there is just no fan back here. I don't have a fan. I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom and I have a ceiling fan in the kitchen, but I don't have a fan. And it's like I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's so hot back here. And it's not that hot. It's so nice. So let's see. Do we like it with big smile? I kind of like big smile. I don't like the wink. That's good. That's good. We got a bit of steam. We do have a line, but it kind of makes sense. I think I like that. Let's see. I think that's the one. I'm going to submit it. And then I want to see if there are any stickers that I like. And, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You know, yeah, I like this because I know it's going to be a ton of like beautiful pixie magical pictures and I love them and I was gonna do one of them, but it's just different, you know, and I know different doesn't sell in the Dream Snap world. It's very rare that a different kind of a Dream Snap does well. But oh, a Remy sticker, that's genius because I could put him on the table. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, I just like that it's different. I like that it's not all over again, you know, which I know that when I do the voting next week, I'm going to be like, oh my God, these are so beautiful. Oh my God, what a great idea. But I'm glad that we did something different. So, yeah. All right. So I want it to be like sort of that big because that way we're about the same size, right? Ish. Maybe even a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. What else have we got? All right. I'm thinking, we could do another strawberry for him to eat, but I think that's a little overkill. What do we have that's like something small? I'm looking for something small and like food relevant. We could do that, but it's not really relevant to this. That, I don't know. Can you put these on the frame or do they go? Oh, they go behind the frame. Oh, that's good then. Okay. Let me do just an orange and then it can just be sitting there. Right? And then big eating the Twinkie. Big eating the Twinkie. What's that? Did I miss something? Did I miss something good? Oh, the buggy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back up. No, okay. I was like, did I miss? Oh, we could. If I could make it small, I don't want a giant bug here, but if I could have just like a little bug just like sitting here. What if we like that? Like that? That could work. Yeah. All right. And then we'll go back up and find that. Oh, we do have the plate of spaghetti. where could I put it where it would make sense? We could put that here. Can I flip it? So it's not an identical plate of spaghetti. It's at least a mirrored plate of spaghetti. That's a big old plate of spaghetti. I mean, that's my personal, like, that's the amount of spaghetti that if I were that size, that's the amount of spaghetti that I would want to eat. But maybe I don't need a second identical plate of spaghetti. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. So, where was the bug eating? Oh, that breeze. Oh, thank God for breeze. Oh, these bugs? How about if we just like have another bug, you know? Like that? I wish you could do the same sticker more than once, because then I could like fit the other bugs around. I don't know. But are there other bugs? Why does it keep bringing me here? Where did we leave off? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So if we make it like Twinkie sized, a Twinkie would be like, that's a big old bug, isn't it? Oh. I think the reason why I'm not going to put that, for the Twinkie to be like actual Twinkie sized, that would be a big old bug. And I think as off-putting as this Dream Snap is, I think I want to... He has to be your size. Yeah. Let's... Oh, yeah, he's big. He's real big. Yeah, I'm trying to put this Twinkie as, like, as close to the foreground as it makes sense. And he's just so big. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why the rat in the kitchen doesn't bother me, but the bug does. Where can I put him where he's... Where can I put him where he makes sense, but isn't horrifically off-putting in a restaurant setting? I don't think that we can use him. He really is. He really is. I think a rat is one thing, and we do have some bugs, so you know it is a little sketch. But you might not notice them, so they're just like a hint to a bug. But I think if I could get just the Twinkie, but you can't really edit the motifs. If I could just cut him out, that, like, you know, can we have a meatball topped with a Twinkie? Oh, actually, if I rotate him. Yeah, exactly. Turn him upside down. Exactly. And then, like, where can I put it, though? Yeah. Okay. And then, like, just have it, like, just, like, peeking out here. I don't know where to put it where... How about... Oh, how... You can see more of it over there than over here. Does that make any sense there? Just floating in space. I'm thinking either over here or over here. I think I will put it over here, even though, well, can I rotate it just a bit? Let me see. Let's see if I can get it to make sense tucked in over here. Let's see. Does that make any sense? Space Twinkie, exactly. Twinkies will outlive us all, like cockroaches. I think that might be the way to go. I do want to make it a little bit smaller because it is a little bit more background now. So I want to make it proportionate to the pizza. Yeah, will that even be noticeable? I hope so. I hope that somebody goes, oh, there's a Twinkie. I want to make this just a tiny bit bigger. Okay. I think this is done. Should Remy be bigger or smaller? Maybe he's just right. I think he's just right. I kind of love this. Okay. So we're just a couple of little chefs making up a big old Italian meal. You know, Tony was, I'm Tony. Hello, nice to meet you. I needed a little help. And you know, it is an Italian restaurant, but sometimes you just need a little hand from a French friend. So yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Okay. And actually, you know what? Over here, these little spots coming off of the orange, it kind of looks like cheese coming out of the shaker. Kind of. I'll take it. Okay. I'm going to submit it one more time because, my God, I am not doing this again. Thank you. Thank you for your help, too. You've had some great ideas that that I just would not have come up with. But yeah,
no
genius. Okay. Now let's just take a look at it to make sure that it, in fact, has been submitted. And then we will never speak of this again because that was difficult. Okay. How cute is that? We got, oh, that's so cute. Okay. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Thank God that's done. It's making me hungry. I know. I've got some meatballs in the freezer and I really want to make some sauce. I might have pasta for Easter because I wasn't able to find... Every Easter I get this tofurkey ham. And I haven't been able to find that anywhere around here. So I think we might have pasta for Easter. And of course my Easter pies, I'm looking forward to making them. Okay, speaking of Easter, I did kind of spoil it, but I did already craft all of the new stuff for Easter. I'm surprised we didn't do like an Easter themed Dream Snap. Maybe we'll do it next week because we have 3 weeks of this extravaganza. But I know last year there was because when was Easter last year? Was it late? I'm wondering if maybe it was late and that's why we did an Easter Dream Snap with the extravaganza. I don't know. I don't remember. And I'm not going to look it up because I can't be bothered. But, yeah, these are so pretty. I like that this lights up, too. I didn't realize it first, but then one time I walked by it and it said interact. I'm like, what do you mean interact? Yeah, I like the pastel lights. So, I have everything sitting out here, but I want to go and add it all to my Easter room. I don't really feel like crafting another one, so I'm just going to take it inside. Take these all in. Oh, that, no. Yeah, the red Easter egg is the only one that's kind of throwing me. It does look pink when it's lit up though, and when it's just unlit, it's so pretty. It's like, I don't know, it just looks very regal. The red and the gold. So I don't know if I want to put it in here. I don't know where I'm going to put anything. It's quite full as it is. I think we might have to get rid of that balloon arch. As nicely as it fits in here, I do want to just go ahead and make it specifically Easter if I can. Oh, can you not put it indoors? No. Well, never mind then. I guess we're not going to do that. I'll go put it back down outside. That's interesting. Because the old egg one you could put inside. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pick up some of these flowers. I have all of the eggs sitting around in here. All of the eggs that I've collected, I just put on the floor in here. I don't want them to be in a chest because I don't want to accidentally cook with them. But the flowers, I'm just going to go ahead and let her pick up whatever she can. And if I pick up any eggs like I already have, I'll just put them back down on the floor. But I just need some room for these pillars. I don't know how I'm going to make them make sense in here. They a very different aesthetic than the rest of this room. But we'll see what we can do. Maybe I won't use them at all in here, because they are just very different from everything else going on in here. Man, that's such a bummer that you can't put that arch indoors. Oh well. We might have enough room now. Let's see. Poiple, I really like all of them. And green, I suppose. Sure, why not? And yellow and blue. I don't really have a good place for you to go. Hold on. Put down there for a second. And you might as well come out too. I don't know if I'm going to keep you in here, but you might as well just come. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Voynich. Need to get grinding some eggs to make some more of those lamps. Yeah, luckily the green ones seem to be very easy to collect. But yeah, they are really pretty. I'm worried about, well, gems are easy to get too, obviously, but as far as what I have stored up, I definitely have the ability to get enough eggs more quickly than I have the ability to get gems. I don't know if that made any sense, because that's not really true, but it feels like it, and that's good enough. Grab a fishing buddy. Exactly. I only have 4 fishing buddies at the moment, because I made just about everybody either a gardener, or if they were already
a time bender. I left them as a time bender. I left one miner, one fisher, and then about a third of the people left were time benders, and then everybody else was a gardener. Now I want to get working on some training manuals to kind of redistribute jobs. But yeah, so I have 4 fishers at the moment. I need more because really they're only just giving me 1. I don't remember what the sweet spot is to get them to give you at least 4 guaranteed, but I don't even occasionally get 4 from them, so I need to work on Dreamlight so I can make some manuals, so I can get some more fishers. 16! Ooh, I'm way off. Way off. 17 for gardener. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it was a lot harder to get, because I got to the point where I was getting mostly 25 and occasionally 16. So whatever number that is, it was a lot. There was a lot of manuals, a lot of Dreamlight. I think I'm gonna just leave this one out because it doesn't really go. I mean, again, these eggs don't really go with anything in here. They're a little too regal for, you know what? Nah, they're all coming with me. They just don't fit the look in here. This look is like cute, springy, happy, and then these are just like very fancy. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and I won't put down all of these flowers again, but I'll put back the eggs so I don't accidentally cook with them. And yeah, I think that's good enough because it's a lot. 16 time betters, 16 miners, 17 gardeners, 16 fishers, and now I'm working on foraging. You have to. Well, see, foraging, yeah, I think I had one foraging buddy one time, and I was like, I don't care. I have enough forage, and forage is just so easy anyway, because it doesn't take energy, so you can just keep on doing it. So it's just like, meh. Especially now with the companions. If you really want more foraging, just bring some companions with you. So I have 0 snippet. Oh yeah, snippets and oh yeah, digging. See, for me, digging is much more important than foraging. And snippets, I don't think I'll ever put anybody back on snippet duty either, because it's like there's not a whole lot to do with storybook magic other than crafting. It's not like, see, I've given a lot of hell to all of the DLCs at this point, really. But you know, of course, A Rift in Time has its problems. It was the first one. It's the roughest. But man, they nailed it with Mist because it actually serves a purpose. It's the only, well, of the 2. It's the only one that I still go back and get more Mist all the time because I use Mist all the time with those vacuums. The vacuum is like the best thing in the whole game. I would get rid of a lot of stuff in this game if I had to, long before I got rid of the vacuums. That sucker, they nailed that so much. They really did. And also the rewards on time bending, when you have a lot of time bending buddies, it's worth it. It's so good. It's not like, you know, a couple more here, a couple more, you know, you're gonna get your money's worth on those time bending buddies. All right, well, we decorated our Easter room. I mean, actually, no, I didn't. I just took a bunch of stuff out of the Easter room. I took a bunch of flowers out, but yeah, I ended up not adding anything, did I? Because the hearts don't, the eggs don't really go. So where can I put these eggs?
I kind of feel like I want to put it or put them with my castles somewhere. Excuse me. I'm thinking maybe somewhere like around the Beast Castle, which I wish that you could get things actually close to the castle, but
This village is so
it's
dear.
waning. I'm also in the process of redoing this. I'm very confused. I'm very confused by the fact that I came out of that corner because normally I come out over there. But yeah, I have moved things around. The paths are not in their final form because they make no sense. But yeah, I just feel like it's appropriate to put golden statues around castles. Yeah. So like, oh, I keep forgetting this controller is backwards. I need to fix that. I don't know. Actually, the color of the purple and the blue might work with Cinderella, and then the red, I don't know. It's a little too red for Eric, but I think that might be good. And then the yellow could come over here with this palace, although it's kind of hard because I have a bunch of butterflies and fireflies over here, so finding an empty spot might be tricky. Oh, oh, can I? No, it's way too tall to put here. Maybe I just need to get rid of some fireflies, etc. Okay. Let's put that back. And then... in fact, the blue might be good over here, too. What am I doing? Well, newest. Thank you. Yeah, and then the green. That could maybe come over here with the Corona Castle because it has those green roofs. And actually the red one too. I could make more, but I just want to see how it looks. If I put them together. I might have to move those. I have to move those lanterns a bit. I think this controller, part of the problem I'm realizing now, this is a lot more sensitive than my Steam Deck. And I've been playing mostly on my Steam Deck, so I'm not used to how... Also, if my mouse could wake up, that would be cool too. Very, very, very sensitive. No, I need to move just a little bit more. You were able to nest so nicely with the green lantern. There we go. They're not lined up in the slightest, but then again, this castle is asymmetrical, so I don't think that they're going to. But if I could, no. If I could maybe get it to pretend to line up, that might be good. Oi, oi, oi. That's close. Let's see how it looks from the ground. Not close enough. Also, even though they're Easter eggs, I feel like they would be decently good fancy Christmas decorations. What with the red and green and all. better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, like it looks kind of pink when it's lit up, but when it's not lit up, honestly, I think it's prettier. Don't know if I like that, but something on this island with these eggs I think makes sense. Okay. And then I'm going to go home and put my banner back in front of my door because it looked really good there. Don't know if I want to keep it there forever, but I did like it there. Also, that little cooker is so cute. That is really cute. I haven't actually tested it out yet. I wonder if it's a fast one. Probably not. Let's see. What have we got? No, it's not a fast one. But it's cute. It's real cute. I think I would go so far as to say it's the cutest cooker that we have. Off the top of my head. I mean, pink gas stove. You can't go wrong with it, but yeah, it's definitely cuter. Yeah. You can't beat that. Okay. So, I think we're going to do some voting, and we're going to call it a night. So, we are voting on the Wild West Wonders. Now, I'm very excited to see this because I know I struggled, and I'm turning this light off because I'm getting a headache. Not only is it hot, but I'm getting a headache. Okay. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what people did with this theme because I know I found it tricky. Let's remind ourselves of our submission. I mean, I think it turned out good. But I also know that there are much more creative people than I am. I also know that an indoor shot is not going to be the norm. So I want to see what people did outside. Because I couldn't really think of much that was particularly exciting. Also, I'm realizing that I left these beams up here and I didn't mean to. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, so let's just see. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that. Okay, okay. All right, so here we have a very cinematic. I'm feeling, you know, Oklahoma with that wide letterbox. Oh my God, that breeze feels so good. That wide letterbox. Of course we had Woody. We're gonna see Woody and or his carousel in every single one because there really isn't that much Wild West stuff. As far as furniture, we have some cowboy hats as we're having demonstrated here. We of course had that gorgeous costume in the premium shot that I had to splurge on, but we don't have a lot of Wild West furniture to work with. So again, I'm really excited to see what people do. Sorry, I'm burping from this soda, so let me have some more and really blow it out. This is a really cute interpretation. It's kind of like a farmer's market, kind of county fair, having the hay maze. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't think that I have it. So that's also part of the reason why I didn't include it. Also, it's a shame you can't get a horse indoors. I tried, but you can't bring a horse indoors. So yeah, having the horses really does add to it. Look at how dapper he is. Look at him. And then we have this one again. this is really cute, and it also has that sort of a fair theme. I guess that's going to be a thing, is having a fair, because you have a carousel. Horses can go inside in Sims 4. Come on, DDV, you're falling behind again. You got to get these horses indoors. Come on. That would be so good. I would be riding around the horse throughout the house. It's a horse house. Of course I would. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but yeah, if you have the carousel as the centerpiece, you can have a fair, a county fair. Yeah, I was thinking old-timey Wild West, when the West was wild, but this is really cute. Of course, great outfit. And the horses look great. I think I'm going to give it to this one. I like the direction that this is going, but this person sort of just like gave up halfway across the screen, whereas this one looks a lot fuller, and I do like that panorama aspect ratio. So yeah, that's really cute. They're both cute, but I'll go for that one. Okay. Oh, okay. This is interesting because it's like you have these 2 black and white items, and then we're going into color. It kind of reminds me of, and I don't think that this is what this person was going for, but if you've ever seen Hello Dolly, the very beginning of the movie, it's like the color comes, I think it goes top to bottom, but the color comes in like across the screen, so it's kind of giving that sort of feel to me. But yeah, this is really cute. I like the pose. I really do. And yeah, I like that black and white to color look. I don't know if it was even intentional to do that. It could have just been, this is an old time building with an old car to go with it, and then also some other things. But yeah, that's just really what it's reminding me of. So I like that a lot. And of course, you know, it's simple, but it's effective. This horse action shot, you've got Al's Toy Barn, a couple of cacti. You're having a good time. Rob's BB, hello, welcome in. How are you? We are doing a little bit of voting, and then we're gonna wrap it up for the night. But I hope that you're doing well. Have you seen the update? Are you a DDV fan? Have you seen the update, the developers update? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? Yeah, so this is more or less what I was planning on doing. Maybe not with Al's Toy Barn. I would have gone with Woody's Carousel, but I was planning on going to the desert, getting some cacti out, and then doing something with the horse. And then of course we had to go indoors, because that's my happy place. I like being indoors in the game and in real life. I like them both. I like the simplicity of this one. I would have liked a little bit more, just like, you know, fill in this bottom third of the picture, but it's very effective. But there's just something about this that I just really like that. So I'm gonna go over there. Okay. Well, we'll start with the selfie, actually, because normally I'm not a selfie person. But actually it's a really nice selfie. It's very full. It's a very full image. You've got a lot going on here. You've got the horse and the horse post and the general store and things that maybe don't make sense for the Wild West, but you know, if you think about it, why doesn't it make sense? I think I've proven my point. And also, I just love this costume so much. It's so beautiful. But then we come over here. Excuse me. We have the full outfit. And it is also, it's very similar, but it's not, I don't know. I need to look at them both at the same time. There's just something about when there's a big patch like that I'm just like, you didn't finish it. And I think I'm guilty of that too sometimes. Sometimes it takes me a while to fill in the picture and I think that I'm done, and then I get to this point where you're actually looking at the snap and you're like, oh wait, this picture's half empty. We have to put something in here. And I do kind of like that it's on the beach. And the reason for that is it kind of, especially also because we have this backdrop here with a chair, it reminds me of when you go to the beach, or probably any touristy town, but for me it's specifically in my mind, it's the Ocean City, Maryland boardwalk. You go to the boardwalk and there's the old time photo store, and you can go in there and you can rent the costumes and take the picture and do that. So it's outdoors to give you the feel of the beach, but it's like being in one of those stores. I don't know if that's what this person was going for, but that's what I see when I look at that. I'm looking at going to the boardwalk and then walking. I never did it, but that's what it makes me think of. And this is hard because I was drawn to this picture because it is just like a full picture. I love the coloring. It looks very rich. And just the fact that it's a selfie and I don't immediately hate it. It's like, wow, that's really impressive. But even though I personally don't think that this is as good of a picture, I like what I'm at least interpreting what this person is putting into this picture. I think that, I don't know, because I kind of think that they're both not going to do as well in the voting as I think that they should. It's not a case of, oh, I don't like either of them, let's just skip it. I like both of them, but I don't think that maybe other people will like them as much as I do. So I really want to give both of them my vote. And I don't know which one to pick. I personally think that more people have an aversion to selfie pictures than they do to maybe half-finished pictures. So I want to give my vote over here because I think, and this is kind of a rule for me too, generally. I mean, there are always exceptions that prove the rule or disprove the rule. You know what I'm saying? I virtually never vote for a selfie. I'm voting for this selfie. Okay. Two very similar pictures. Before I even click on anything, obviously they have the same pose. They're both using Maximus. A lot of people don't like selfies no matter what. Yeah, and I would say 99 times out of 100, I'm one of them. But that's that 1% that I was like, that one's pretty dang good. These pictures are both very similar. They both have the same pose. They both have Maximus. They both have a not completely dissimilar outfit, although I'm not seeing any crossover of the outfit, but we'll get in closer. But right off the bat, I like this one more because even though there's a lot of empty space, there is a foreground, which this one doesn't really have. The lighting is more interesting. Although I do like the shadows a lot. I think shadows are very underrated. And I do like the shadows in this, but I just think that the glow that's going on here is very interesting. Also the fact that there's more staging with this one. Whereas this one, a lot of this is just part of that area. You know, the bones were not added. This was not added. This was added, this was added, this was added. The trees were added, and then this was added. But a lot of this was added. Also, I didn't think about doing this area of the Sunlit Plateau if you don't have a Rift in Time. That's a really good idea because it looks very deserty. It is deserty. But let's get closer. So this is really cute. She kind of reminds me of like Dolly Parton because she has that very platinum blonde hair and just like frilly, kind of a look, heavier makeup. So I don't know if that's what she was going for. Also, Dolly, I don't think Dolly ever had hair that short. But she kind of has that vibe to her. So this is really cute. I think, well, obviously this person has Wish Blossom Ranch, but I'm wondering if maybe that's the only DLC this person has, because maybe they have a Rift in Time, but they said everybody's going to a Rift in Time, so let's do something different. Or maybe they don't, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. Like, I don't think that any of their clothes are premium shop. That's obviously from the Star Path, but not. I'm not seeing any premium shop stuff. So I like to be encouraging of people who maybe don't have a whole lot of stuff, but this person has a DLC. So I'm not going to use that as too much of an excuse. But yeah, again, a very simple shot, but it's really good. I like the shadows. I think I personally would have preferred if the lighting was, if they weren't in the shadow. If we I like seeing the shadow of the horse and the person, but I think maybe a different time of day might have been something that I would prefer. Yeah, this definitely, it just has more detail. I didn't realize that those windows were that color. I guess I haven't looked at the back of it at night. Yeah. Like this, again, this one has shadows, but they're not very interesting shadows. But I think the lighting is very interesting, very glowy. It kind of gives you that, like, kind of early morning, kind of a glow. The way that things kind of glow early in the morning. Yeah, I think that this one is just more interesting. Plus, I really like this foreground fencing, so we'll go with that. Okay, these seem to be much more intricate. So let's come over here first. The coloring is very beautiful, very rich. I love the outfit paired with a cowboy hat. That's a cowgirl outfit. Excuse me. Very cute. Me personally, maybe this is just me. Oh, I thought I was about to sneeze. If I were gonna have a shot with the stables with the horses in, even as much as y'all know I love pink, I think I probably would have changed the look of my horse to just blend in more. But that's just me. I do love how this horse looks. And yeah, I think this is really nice. I love how it's very warm. Got some strong light here in them, but the sides are in the shadows. There is a bit of vignetting, but it's mostly like just actually shadowy, I think. Especially over here. But I think like over there, it has shade to it. Also, I don't know what this is, what combination of pillars and whatever, but this is interesting. This is different. Yeah, I like that. I like the tavern. Very nice. And then this one, I like it. They also went for like a little bit of a washed out look. Like maybe this is a photograph that's been sort of hanging around for a while. I love the colors, sort of just more muted. And I love the outfit too. What was the outfit on this? Oh yeah, I did comment on that. That was really cute too. Yeah, this is really nice. It's all very beige, which for me would normally not be a compliment, but I think for this, it is a compliment. It makes sense. It's very dry, very, washed out in a good way for this, and it goes really nicely with this house. I have this house, I think. Do I have this house? I love it though. I think I have it. I don't know where I have it, but I think I have it. Yeah, I like it. I like them both. I don't have any strong feelings about either of them though. So I need to pick one. And normally if I can't really decide, again, I try to pick the one that I think isn't going to do as well. So that they can kind of stay on equal footing. I think that this one will probably do better. Just because there's more of a pose. It's not just standing there. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Because honestly, I really like them both. For honestly opposite reasons. Because again, this one's very washed out, very faded. This one's very rich and colorful. So yeah, I'm going to go with this one. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I think that this person kind of had a similar idea as I did, although I think that they executed it a lot better. That is such a smart idea to pose with, I guess, the fox, make the fox disappear, but make it look, oh, that's so good. I wish I had thought about that. Also, they used the swing doors, which I really wanted to do, but I didn't think it out very well. I couldn't get in my brain how to do it and also get the bar in, but this was basically what I thought I was going to come up with in my head, but just didn't get there. Also, what is this wallpaper? I don't remember seeing that at all. That's really pretty. That is really cute. I really wish I had thought about that. I just let him die. I had a whole storyline with him dying. I shot him dead in mine, but I don't think it really comes across. I usually hate the fox pose because you just can't see the character very well. That is true. But I think for this one, and it's such a great outfit for the two. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I wish that I had seen this before I did mine, and then I would have just stolen everything. That's so good. Dang. Yeah, I absolutely would have just ripped this whole thing off if I had seen it. Because it's what I had in my head. And I just wasn't getting there. I want this wallpaper. I probably have this wallpaper. If it exists, I have it. But is it skulls? What am I looking at? Maybe I do have that. I don't know. But I love it. And I think my vote is going over there. But let's take a look at this one. This is just really cute. I mean, she's just a cute little cowpoke, you know, and she's doing her laundry. I think that this is really nice. Again, it's very simple, but it's completely full. You could say, oh, there's empty space here, but it's not empty because that clothing line is right there. I'm not sure what wallpaper that is. I'm going to have to look. Because, yeah, I might have thought that it was too fancy for the build when I was going through. Because I was just trying to get it looking crusty in there. I wanted it to be a dirty, scummy saloon. And that was way too fancy for me. So maybe I just passed right by it thinking it was too nice. But this is really cute. There's not a whole lot of stuff going on here. But it is completely full because you have the water and you have the clothing line and all the crates and everything. It's really good. It's just right. However, just out of jealousy, I should vote for this one. But I want this to do well. I'm rooting for you. Whoever this is, I'm rooting for you. And yeah. I wish I knew who this was so I can say, how did you do? Because that's really good. Ooh, okay, we have another panoramic, and this, exactly, we have a nice old-timey photo. This is so cute. This is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think to go to Wish Blossom Ranch. I think it's just
it's just the whole aspect of it being covered in snow that I'm not thinking Wild West with it. But honestly, it's got everything. That is great. I don't remember ever seeing this before. I know that we have that one frame that has like, it looks like a roughed up photograph, but I've never seen this before. How do you do that? We're gonna have to check this out before we stop tonight, because how do you even do that? Anyway, yeah, that's great. I hope that this gets #1. Even though in a lot of ways, to me, it's not very Wild West, because again, when I think Wild West, I don't think snow, but of course, there's snow in the West. I did my snap on the meadow floating island and just cover the ground with sunlit flooring. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm picturing, right? I'm not picturing snow, but it's so good. And again, it's not that complicated of a shot. It's full. It's completely full. But it's not there's not like stuff everywhere. I do love those pictures that just have stuff everywhere, you know, where everything's glowing and there are effects and all that. Those are great. But this is what I like. I like it when it's simple. It is a simple picture, but it's full and it's filtered perfectly. Maybe I wouldn't like it as much if it didn't have that filter on it. But dang, that's a good looking picture. Okay. You got a lot to live up to, buddy. This is really good too. I mean, it's simple, but it's really good. It's all you need. It's in the desert. It's colorful, but it's moody. It's not super brightly lit, you know. In my mind, I'm thinking Wild West, sunshine, and it's really bright, but this is, you know, it's the end of the day, and you've got a constellation of it in the background. You got some cacti. You've got it. It's great, but I really hope you do well. But there's just no way I'm not voting for that one. That's so good. Okay, again, 2 very similar pictures. We'll start with this one because I think you probably know by now what I'm going to say. I want something down here. It looks really good. The house is great, but this is a simple one, but it's not full. You know, we've got a little bit of landscaping. We've got a tiny little path, and we've got a house, and that's about it. It looks very nice. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Also, I do like this fence coming out here. I do think that that's really good. There's nothing wrong with this picture, but I just want more. I love the outfit. Very simple. So we do have some blue jeans. We just need more blue jeans, and we're gonna get more blue jeans. Yeah, I just want more. And this is what I mean by more. Now, this is very vibrant. This is definitely a direction away from the other ones that were a little desaturated, and oh, that looks good. This is very vibrant. For me personally, the saturation is a little bit too much for the theme, but it looks beautiful. It's very full, very lush, very rich. I don't know if lush and vibrant is what I'm thinking when I'm thinking Wild West, but it's a great picture. The sky is gorgeous. I love when you can get some color in there. Hello, Travis. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing a little bit of voting and then we're almost done. Yeah, it's a good looking snap. Yeah, between the two, it is good. It's not a bad picture. I just want more. And this, my goodness, has more. Okay. All right. Now this is really cute.
we've got our wild. I see this is more like kind of the direction that I was gonna go before we went indoors. This is really cute. This is heavily leaning into the Toy Story of it all. You know, we have some elements that really aren't Wild West, but they're definitely Woody, right? It looks good. I'm doing good. I cleaned my room tonight and I felt done to get it clean and good. Nice, nice. I wish that I had your ability to clean. I have a lot to clean and I just look at it and I think maybe later. So I'm glad that you were able to do that, because it's such a good feeling once you clean, isn't it? When it's clean, you think, oh, now I don't have to trip on things anymore, and I don't have to, you know, wonder if I accidentally broke something because I stepped on something I shouldn't have. Something bad on Friday. Oh no, that's no good. What happened? Yeah, this is really cute. It's definitely leaning into the Woody aspect. I want a little something here, but it's cute, and the wink just sells it. Now, with this one, this is really cute, and this is a way, again, that you can have a really full picture without doing a whole lot of decorating. You might say, well, doesn't that defeat the purpose of a dream snap? I don't think so. I think a good dream snap is a good picture, and this person managed to fill up space and just have a good looking picture. You don't really have to put a lot, especially these days, now that the voting has changed. You don't have to fill the picture with stuff. You just have to have a full picture. Always love the Mickey cloud in there. Someone's being mean to me and calling me not smart and locking the doors in the game we were playing. I told the teacher they did nothing, and then the whole grade got mad at me. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Travis. That's not fair. I'm sorry. That's not nice. Oh, some people, they just get their satisfaction from being awful to other people, and isn't that just sad that that's how they live their lives, just being awful. And I'm sorry that it was pointed at you. Your best friend's still mad at me. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I hope that things work out soon. I think I would have liked to see a different house in the background that was more on theme. Yeah, it is a little off. I could see maybe Woody's carousel or the cactus house or something like that. You like that photo? Yeah, I like it too. I like yeah, but you know what? Actually, it kind of makes sense, this house, because you have the tulips on the bridge posts, and then you have the pink and purple flowers on there. So it kind of does make sense. It doesn't at first, and then also the blue heart matches the blue sky. That's interesting. It just got me mad because it wasn't your fault. Absolutely. And that is perfectly fair to be mad about that. Yeah. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. Maybe there's more to this than we thought. And then we do have the cactus here. Huh. Alright. So which one do we like more? Because I do like, actually, how these things tie in together. That is, I don't know if it was intentional, but actually that's an interesting detail. You like two better? Yeah, I like them both for different reasons. I like that this actually has more of a Wild West theme, because really with this one, there really isn't any Wild West to it, is there? But yeah, I think just the quality of the picture in terms of just the composition of it. And also, yeah, that is a really interesting detail that I wonder if they did that intentionally. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. Okay, this is our last one. So, all right, we've got a classic cowgirl on her horse. We've got cacti. We've got a little campsite. We've got more cacti with flowers. We've got that very, very smug expression on the horse. Once again, I would like some, even if there was nothing here, I mean, I would like maybe a chair by the fireplace or fire, but just like something here, maybe some flowers here, just something happening. It is really cute. It is really cute. But yeah, I think that this is just a classic Wild West picture. So, let's take a look at the other one. Thank you, Travis. Thank you for that. Now this is also a very classic picture. However, it's very full. I don't really like the oversaturation personally. Although it does kind of work with this time of day. This sort of, you know, evening, late afternoon, early evening. Snack break and yes. In fact, let's look at the snack one more time before we end, shall we? Yeah, I think that's really cute. I think that's really cute. All right, so the snack that I've barely touched tonight, we have a pink ting grapefruit soda with some grapefruit sparkling water to kind of extend its life. And then in honor of the extravaganza, we have these big chewy nerds jelly beans, which are pretty good. I want them to be crunchier. They're quite crunchy though. They do have some nerds crunch. I just want a little more crunch. And then for our savory that we also have barely touched, we have this Skinny Pop party size dairy-free white cheddar popcorn that tastes like absolutely nothing but popcorn. But hey, popcorn tastes good, doesn't it? So that's good enough for me. Okay. Yeah, I think that this one is great. You know, we don't have anything in the foreground, but we have all this flooring, so it's like, it's fine. It is still full. I think that it's really cute. I think that the lighting, yeah, they're both really good. I think that this one is better. It is very orange. That is the thing. It is a little too saturated for my liking. I would have preferred to kind of just tone it down a little bit. Yeah, they both fit the theme. And they're both really good. I think that I prefer this one. So we're going to go with that one. And we're going to get on out of here. Oh, it did that last time too. All those votes that we just did. Watch, it says 50 out of 50 right now. When we get out of here, it's going to say 0 out of 50. 0 out of 50. And then when I check on my Steam Deck, it's also going to say 0 out of 50. So it's not like it's just showing up there, oh, you didn't vote, but you really did. No, all of those votes did not count. That's a real bummer. And I said this last week too. I know that it's not my fault. I know that it's just a bug. Yeah, it hadn't been doing that for me at all until the last 2 weeks. It's weird. I know that there's nothing I can do about it, but I feel bad because I don't know if my having not voted for all those pictures does something to their scores in a negative way, you know? Yeah, we can say that. This is mine. Yeah, so you see what I mean by, like, I was trying to go for that other look, but the other one was so much better. So yeah, I had a whole storyline here where, like, this was my saloon, and then Gaston took it over, but then Woody got rid of him, but then I got rid of Woody because Woody was starting to get a little too big for his boots and thinking that he was going to take over my saloon because he got rid of Gaston, so I got rid of Woody, and now I'm in charge again. thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out fine. But yeah, we saw some great ones tonight, and I hope that they're not negatively affected by the fact that, you know, we didn't get to vote on them. But anyway, I want to take a look at that picture, and I'm not going to accidentally submit a picture, but I just want to see those filters, because what filter was that? Yeah, you know, I never noticed. Maybe it's new. Is it new that they put all of that detail onto this filter? Because I just remember it as being a sepia filter. I don't remember all that texture. Well, I mean, that one's really the sepia one, isn't it? I don't remember all of that stuff around this. But I think it looks really good with that. That's the only thing that could possibly have made that picture better is if they had used this frame as well.
Tony could learn a thing or two from
It looked like that before too. Wow. I guess I just never used it. Wow, that's so weird. Yeah, I've never been much of a filter person. Occasionally I'll use this filter. And I think one time I had like a beach shot that I used this one for. And I think maybe I used the sepia one once, but I've never
Let me ask you a question. Who's got the best neighbors in the valley?
noticed
right.
that.
You're
That
looking
looks
at
so
it.
good. Anyway, it really looks good with that panoramic aspect ratio. So, Travis, since you're here, I want to ask you a question. Would you like to watch another stream of Love Ghosty sometime this coming week? And if so, what day? Because guess what? I've run through the game 3 more times since the other day, because I haven't been streaming this whole week because I've had technical problems. And so I've had a lot of time to play Love Ghosty on my own. So I'm ready for another stream whenever you are, but I want to make sure you're there. Yeah. So what do you think? What do you think about like next Friday? Does that sound good? Next Friday at 8? Yeah? Okay. Well, we're gonna play Love Ghosty next Friday at 8. But 9 o'clock? Okay, sure. We can start at 9. Absolutely, that makes sense. Alrighty, yeah. Friday at 9 is going to be Love Ghosty. Yeah. Whoa. I would say, okay. Yeah, Friday at 9, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. We had a lot of fun taking a look at the new developer update for... What number are we? I don't even know what number we're on, but the Pocahontas update. You think you'll be there? Okay, great. And of course, you know, there's always the VOD if you're not able to make it. I know it's more fun to be there so that we can pick the couples that we want to see. And I have the hiccups. Great. But yeah, if you can't make it, don't worry. There's always the next time. And we're nowhere near done. We still have 2 or 3 more streams before the last Love Ghosty finale. But yeah, okay. So yeah, we did a lot of voting, or did we? We worked on a dream snap for a lot longer than we should have. Thanks for the stream, Molly. It was fun. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for everything, Zara. Your help was indescribable. I would not have been able to get as far as we did on that dream snap. Ooh, boy, did we come far on that dream snap. And we did a little bit of Easter decorating, sort of, kind of. Thanks for the stream, Molly. It was very fun and comforting. Thank you, Travis, for being here. I know it was a short while, but it's always good to see you. And tomorrow night, we're going to play more Coffee Talk 2. It's been a while because, you know, things happen. But I'm glad to be on that. And also, I have something very interesting to share with you guys at the beginning of that stream. We're going to start at 9 p.m. tomorrow. It'll be very interesting. Just a little thing that happened. It was very interesting. But I hope that you are able to join me for that. And I hope that you have a lovely drink. I am excited for Easter. I got all of my ingredients to make my Easter pies. So I'm sure, I don't know if we're going to stream on Easter. We did last year, but I don't know if that's going to happen this Sunday. But we'll definitely be back soon, and I will share with you the Easter pies because I'm sure I'm going to be eating them for at least a week after, because it's a lot. Is it about Easter that you're going to tell us? No, it's not about Easter. It's about Coffee Talk, actually. Just an interesting little thing that happened today, this morning, or maybe last night. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, whether I see you for Coffee Talk tomorrow, Coffee Talk 2 tomorrow, rather, whether I see you for more DDV, maybe not on Wednesday, but whenever the next time is, or any other time, I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. I hope that you get some delicious snacks, and maybe you should eat them if you get them as well. And until next time, good night.